Okay. You all right? Yep. Okay, so I'm joined today. Firstly, welcome to the WDFPF European Single Lift Championships. I've got Mark Giles joining me today. Good morning, Mark.
Morning, Gabby. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm very well.
Lovely setup, eh?
It's very good. Very good. Good effort. Oh,
The squat, everyone's favourite.
yeah. It's probably the shortest flighter today.
Yeah, single lift it always is. Always
Yeah.
is.
So Mark has some lifters later on today in the bench and the deadlift.
Yep, I've got a couple. I've got a couple.
Have you got any in the women's tomorrow?
Got a couple.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll start with the first thing. We want 100 kilogram on the bar. Massimiliano Vicario from Italy.
We need to try to turn that down. So first up we have Massimilian. He's coming out, opening at 100 kilos.
Italy. All right. It's an ocean.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Well done. Next up we have Jack. Jack trains at my academy.
That trains for you, eh?
Yeah, he's promising young lifter. He's come on loads in the last few months. This will be his, I think, his 3rd event, and he's really enjoying it.
How old was Jack?
Jack is 16.
Wow.
He may be 17. He's just done his GCSEs.
Nice opening squat then. Nice one.
And he weighs nothing. 71.7 kilos.
Yeah. Same weight as me and you, Andy.
Yeah.
Same weight as me and you, mate. How many times a week come with you?
They come three times a week. He plays rugby as well.
Yeah.
So.
I'll tell him when the young play all these sports.
Well, you can.
Especially rugby.
Yeah. Yeah, his brother plays as well. His brother's a little bit bigger than he is, and recently broke his leg jumping in the air. Not even rugby related. But yeah, that's put him out of business for a little while. Okay, we are struggling with the rack a little bit. I'm sure they'll get that squared away.
It takes time sometimes. Good.
There we go.
Bar loaded.
Bar loaded.
Backs on pull 'em.
Yep.
Good.
The bar is not loaded.
Take it down one lad. There you go. Got some big lads spotting today, Andy?
Yep. Yeah, this is the largest side of our academy.
Yeah.
Bar loaded.
It's
Jack
the
Wilson.
80.
120 on the bar.
Okay,
Come on, young
120
man, let's
kilos.
go.
120 kilos on the bar for Jack.
Come on, Jack. Oh, yeah.
Nice easy lift there. And 3 white lights.
Well, Andy, you coaching him well, mate, because you've never got 3 white lights. You're off.
I don't teach him to squat that deep.
Nice squat. Nice.
Okay, next up we have Lee Hain. Lee is a well-established lifter. He's coming out to 125 kilos.
A big powerlifting supporter, Lee. Supports powerlifting really well. Holds a few competitions. Does a good job.
Yeah, he was here yesterday helping set up as well.
Oh, yeah, he's like that.
So.
He's like that. He's a good man. He's a good man. Opening night for Lee today.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's more keen on some of the other lifts. He said I don't think he's been training. He's been concentrating more on his lifters. Okay, it looks like we're ready. Bars loaded.
There's Lee.
Lee 9, 125. Listen to follow. Harvey Gover.
Good looking squat that.
And then
3 white lights.
a good lift,
Yeah,
142.5 on the
he needs to
bar,
put some weight on the bar.
Harvey Gerber.
Okay, next up we have
Red
Harvey.
light 8.
Harvey will be opening on 142 kilos.
Harvey, one of yours. Harvey, one of your lifters, Andy?
No. No, we've only got Jack lifting this weekend.
Have you got many benches and deadlifters?
Not here, no. No, we have a few lads warming up for other competitions, but Jack is the only one that's lifting. This was rearranged from last year, obviously when the Queen died.
That's the way, yeah. God bless the Queen.
Unfortunately.
Loaded, Daniel van Kempelen. Lifted to follow, Christian Benejali.
Here's Daniel. His dad's a long time supporter, good free powerlifting.
Is he refereeing him? No.
No, he's just videoing him.
He's come a long way, Daniel.
Yeah.
In the last couple of years.
Went a bit early.
Yeah, did he get away with that?
Yeah, he got
That's
away
a
with
good
it.
lift. 160 on the bar, please. 160 to Christian Benejali from Moldova.
Okay, next up we have Christian. A little bit keen.
Lifted to follow is Vladislav.
Rushing on the platform. Come all the way from Moldova. Nice.
Okay, super keen on the platform already.
It's going to get on the bar.
And
Loaded.
now you're loaded.
160 on the bar.
Christian weighed in at 97.1 kilos, so a decent opener here. Okay, get stable.
Definitely deep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy spot.
165 on the bar, please.
Okay, 165 kilos on the bar now for Vladislav from Moldova again. 74 kilos.
Wow.
So good opening weight.
17 as well. Young lad.
It's great to see the younger lifters coming into the sport.
These single lifts.
Bars loaded. Vladislav Montiano. Lifted to follow.
Vladislav on the platform now.
He's got his mean on, look. He's got his mean on. He's ready for it. Wants to walk out a little bit, but
yeah, I think his footwear's a little bit soft.
yeah.
But a good looking opener and 3 white lights.
170 on the bar, please. 170 Petru Balabano.
170 kilos for Petru from Moldova again. 71 kilos.
Wow.
10, record 10.
He's I've shown some Moldovan lads. Last in France, I think. Sardinia, and they're such a poor country. You won't believe it. Just at the edge of Europe, and obviously a communist country before, and got no money there. But they're coming on.
But it's great that they're obviously spending a lot of money to come to things like this. Money that it's probably hard to justify.
Yeah, but it's sport, and they're doing well.
Okay, Petru, his bar's loaded.
Bars loaded.
With the Moldovan lifter.
Nice, solid looking opener. How was his height? 3 white lights.
We want 190 on the bar, please.
190 kilos on the bar now for Igor. Again from Moldova.
Petru and Vladislav obviously got the same coach.
Yeah.
The squat forms are identical.
190 kilograms for Igor.
They'll probably do some SWAT shoes as well.
Sorry?
They probably need some SWAT shoes as well.
Yeah. Well, as you say, not the richest country, so
yeah,
an expense like that.
The squatting, man. The squatting. I go next. 90 kilos.
Igor.
89 kilo body weight.
The body weight opener.
Yeah, he seems to be one of the more experienced lifters, although he has got these loops on his thumb still.
Nice walkout. He could probably be the coach because he squatted exactly the same style as the two before. Great technique. Chest up, head up.
Okay, 200 kilos on the bar now for Ruslanas and Great Britain. And his bar is loaded.
Big Ruslanas come to Oncastle this year, very strong lad.
He is this guy live local? I think he lives local to here.
I think so, yeah.
He lives in Luton, doesn't he?
Yeah, Luton. That's fine.
I have a very old friend that's come to help him today that I used to work on the door with, Phil. That's a good looking squat, that.
Yeah, he's strong. Strong kid.
3 white lights.
Great lift.
210 kilos going on the bar now for Dan from Great Britain. It will be followed by Liam. Liam's relatively local, just from Milton Keynes. But first up we have Dan with 210 kilos.
I see you. Yes, I know you mean. Big lad.
Yeah. And Dan's bar is loaded.
210 on the bar. Big Dan.
Lifted to follow Liam.
I believe Dan's, is he Navy? Army?
Potentially. He'd be Navy with a beard like that, wouldn't he?
Yeah. A little bit sticky coming up, but I think he got it.
Oh, unfortunately, 2 red lights, 2 to 1.
225 on the bar.
Just a little bit deeper next time.
225 on the bar.
Strong enough.
Okay, last in this round we have Liam. Liam's coming out to 225, quite a low opener for Liam.
Smoosh.
But I think he's been battling with a couple of injuries and stuff, so it's good to at least see him there.
He's got all the excuses today.
Yeah.
we know that road, Andy. We know that road.
I keep mine in a book.
Yeah.
Tick them off every time I use them, so I don't reuse it too early.
When I use that one. Come on, Snoosh, let's go.
Okay, Liam famously doesn't squat with a belt. Solid. A little unstable there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
got a red light. I think little bit of instability there.
Yeah.
Moved his feet.
It wasn't locked at the start, so we couldn't get away with that. So.
Maybe if he had a belt on.
Maybe if he had a belt. Wow, I know that. When he he gets to my age, he'll realise.
Yeah.
He'll say, I wish I'd worn
Should have worn a belt. Okay, next up we're back round for Massimilian.
Liam's from your town, is that right?
Sorry?
Liam's from your town?
Liam?
Sloosh,
yes, yeah, he lives in Milton Keynes, yeah. Yeah, he trains at Atlas. Got himself a decent little club running out of there. So the bar's loaded for Massimilian. His opener looked really good. Yes. So he's gone up 10 kilos.
Yep. Nice opener. Italia.
From Italy, yep.
Looks good. Nice technique.
2 to 1, good lift.
Yeah, good lift. We need 2, Andy. All you need is 2.
135 on the bar for Jack Wilson.
Okay, Jack up now with 135 kilos. His opener again looked really good. Yeah, 16, Jack.
Oh, it's your lad. Your lad.
Yeah.
He's not got a rugby game. Did they play on the Sundays at that age, I think?
Yeah.
Sunday games.
Yeah.
Got a couple at my club as well. Play the powerlift on a Saturday, play rugby on a Sunday. The real men. The real men.
I can't imagine putting myself through playing rugby.
Nah.
No?
Not again.
I struggle getting out of bed.
Right loaded for Jack Wilson Gee, and lifting the phone is Lee Hine.
Come on, Jack, let's go.
Okay, Jack's second attempt now.
16 years old, 135 kilos.
Yeah, there. Good lad.
He's powerful.
Lovely looking squat there.
Yeah.
Well done,
That's a good lift. 145 on the bar, please.
Give you a bit of coaching on the depth, Andy.
Yeah, I should speak to him. Maybe I need to take some mats out of my box.
For Lee Haney, 145.
Okay, Lee Haney again now, 135 kilos.
Lee Haney. Sounds like the bodybuilder.
Yeah. Not quite the muscle tone that Lee Haney had.
No. Well, nobody's got the muscle tone. Nobody's got the muscle tone.
Probably about 50 kilos lighter.
Yeah, nobody's got the muscle tone or aesthetics Lee Haney had. Dorian's first Olympia, Lee beat him.
Yeah. Everyone beat him at his first one, didn't they?
Yeah.
And then he came out of the shadows. Okay, oh, he's keen.
He's keen. Here's Lee. Oh, nice indeed.
Good. Yeah, solid second attempt. 3 white lights.
That's the way you do it. Start light, finish heavy.
I like to start heavy and have a go at about 3 times.
Start heavy, finish heavy.
Start heavy, finish with nothing. Okay, next up we have hard.
Okay, jump, nice.
Bar's loaded.
Okay, his bar's loaded.
Is the battle with Jack today?
No, they're different weight class, I think, aren't they? Let his core go a little bit there, but I think, yeah, good white lights, 3 white lights, well done.
160 on the bar, please.
Low bar head down, you can grind through it.
Daniel from Kepler. Daniel van Kepler.
No one puts your form on the score sheet, do they?
Exactly. We're all different, mate, we're all different.
Yeah. Okay, Daniel, up next, 160 kilos. I thought he made his opener look a little bit slow in the middle, but I think he is a slow lifter, isn't he? 17. Big lad for 17, isn't he?
Yeah, he's on the 60
Lifted
kilos.
to follow, Christian Benjanari.
Slow saunter to the platform.
East London lad, you can tell. Got it going on. Let's go, Daniel.
Nice and solid to start. Yeah. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, like you called it, Andy.
Just lost it a bit in the middle, didn't
Yeah,
you?
you called it, mate. 5 kilos.
For Daniel,
but he is on the board.
He
is on the
board.
board.
Christian Benjanari.
You need to push it back into the bar a little bit more when he comes up. That's all.
Yeah. Quite a wide stance with his shoes on as well.
Exactly. When you're that wide, you need to be flat forward.
Old school.
Old school. I remember those were days flat-footed squats.
When you had the hip mobility to do it.
Hip mobility, exactly.
Okay, next up, Moldovan lifter, Christian. Ready to roll early again?
Keen, he's keen. He's come all the way from Moldova.
Got quite a few lifters here actually, the Moldovans.
Good to see, eh? Accessible.
Yeah, it shows that the sport's doing well over there as well, if they're getting this many people qualifying for
and the drug-free make it accessible because it's not super high joining fees or anything like that, so it's good. High head, high chest.
Nice, very pretty squat.
Beautiful squat.
That's a really nice squat, yeah. And he got a red light. What do you think he got a red light? I thought his depth looked good.
Depth was good. So might be some other infringement, but he's got, he only need 2, Andy.
Yeah, yeah, you've only got to convince 2 people in the room.
Exactly.
Okay, this is a record. So this will be a, where are we? What record is this?
European record.
Yeah.
European
and world, yeah.
And world, yeah.
Yep. And in turn, his national record is only 185 kilos, so this will supersede that by a fair amount.
From Moldova.
Okay, Moldovan record attempt. He's a little bit keen.
Very strong. Let's go, Vlad.
17 years old. Vladislav, 74 kilos. He's well fired up. A little bit unstable on his opener.
Yeah, I thought so. He's got that high head, high chest. That's about what. Look at the shoes he's wearing.
The shoes, yeah. And that was a great effort. And 3 white lights. And a new world and European record. Well done, Vladislav. Okay, next up we have 180 kilos for Petru. Again from Moldova.
There'll be another head up, chest up.
Yeah.
Works well though. Works well. He's a bit cool than the last.
Yeah, not as ramped up.
Not as ramped up.
Nice and controlled setup.
Will we walk out?
Yeah.
Nice.
Very stable. Soft knees, do you reckon there?
A little bit, yeah. Strong?
Yeah, solid. Strong. Very controlled. And yeah, 2 to 1. I think it's the soft knee on this side.
I think soft knees, yeah, definitely. Sue spotted it.
Yeah. But he's only got. Okay, next up we have Igor. Igor with 200 kilos.
This is his first one on depth. He's a little bit high. So got to sink it in this time.
No, that was Dan. Oh, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, you're right. No, Eagle's way first.
It is Eagle, yeah.
It was Dan who was high. Yeah, you're right.
You're too keen.
I'm jumping ahead. I'm like the Moldovans lifters. I'm
Box
jumping
loaded
ahead.
for Igor.
Okay, Igor out now, 200 kilos.
Bit of an M&M playing for.
Okay, another Moldovan. I thought his opening was very good.
Could probably be the coach. Chest, yeah, superb.
Awesome.
Superb stuff. I'm saying.
3 white lights, well
That's a
done.
good lift.
Great work.
Were you late last night setting up, Andy?
Sorry?
What time did you finish setting up last night?
We actually managed to get in early yesterday. We got here about 1 o'clock. I was expecting to be finished about 3, but 8:30 we walked up.
I know that pain. I know that pain. You've done a great job, man. It's really nice.
Yeah. I think it took us longer because we wanted it to be right.
Yeah.
But I don't think enough goes in. Credit goes into the people setting up events because it is a big ask. Yeah. 215.
Dipped it.
Yeah, looked better than his opener.
Yeah, definitely.
And still a red
Good
light
lift.
though.
Yeah.
But 2 white lights nonetheless.
220 on the bar.
He's on the board.
Okay, Ruslanis now, 220 kilos.
For Ruslanis.
He's opening up really strong, so keep in that vein. I think Luton lads, is that right?
Yep. Yeah, I believe so. I'll ask Phil.
I think I remember him at the Wolves last year.
I think if he trains with Phil, he'll be training with Chris Gladden.
Yeah.
And Jack and Jake Cook.
Yeah. Terry
O'Neill, yeah.
Terry O'Neill. With that crew, yeah. Big strong crew.
In a garage. Okay, Ruslanis now, 220 kilos. Good lift, maybe a little bit high.
I think maybe.
Do you think?
We're saying.
Yeah, 3 white lights. What do I know? It's because his quads are so big.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
well done. Okay, last in this round we have Liam Snoosher. A little bit unstable on his opener.
235. I think Ryan's was Coach Conway's probably the big lad, isn't he? He's a big lad. You used to work the doors with him,
yeah? Yeah. We didn't do a lot of work, we just looked into it.
Just put him at the front of the door. Nothing to do.
Okay, bars loaded for Liam now. He's a bit more ramped up for this one.
Still no belt.
Yeah. He's a rotund middle, so he doesn't, probably decent enough brace there without.
Without.
He's a solid. He's a solid lad. Look at his legs.
Massive.
His calves look like my quads.
I'd say like your biceps, Andy.
Yeah.
Struggling a little bit.
Much better than his opener, I thought. Much better stability. Well done. 3 white lights. Well done, Liam. And he's done for the day. Either that or he's coming out for 1,000 kilos.
I think he's a lot stronger than that.
He has squatted a fair amount more than that. But I think he's still ahead of the class, though, isn't he? So.
Logan's doing a great job today.
Yeah, got to grips with that rack.
We'll start in 10 minutes.
Is that your rack, Andy?
They are like it's one of the group of racks that we have, but that isn't our rack.
Okay.
Yet.
So you've got to pull them racks.
Yeah, they're great racks though.
Yeah, great.
Really good, simple to use.
Yeah, that's it. Just
the original manufacturers of powerlifting equipment.
Yep.
Okay, up next we have Massimilian, 115 kilos. He's only got up 5 kilos.
Sensible, I think. Get your lifts in.
Yeah. Stay with it. Great finish there. Well stuck with. Yeah. Italy have got some fantastic lifters, haven't they?
Yeah, great.
Across some different federations.
That was technically very good as well.
Yeah, very good. His knees didn't come in too much when he struggled there. You see normally you fold in a little bit. But
no valgus.
No, look here, look good. Okay, Jack now, 145 kilos.
Come on, Jack.
Bars loaded for Jack.
Here's Jack, just getting his lifts in today.
It's all good experience for these young lads, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all it's about. Just getting your lifts in. Come on, Jack.
Solid. Get up. Stick with it.
Great call, great number. Yeah.
And that is a good lift. That is the slowest I've actually seen him squat. He's a very fast. He doesn't do anything slowly.
Still a double bodyweight squat. So fantastic.
Okay, next one, Harvey. Got up 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, it's 47, looks a bit slow, but
yeah,
hopefully he'll get this. What you remember is these double bodyweight squats, which is
good number.
Good number.
Yeah.
A lot better than your average gym guy.
Okay, Harvey's bar is loaded.
Come on, young man.
A lot of these younger guys sort of contesting with their nerves as well. It's not just about lifting them. It's hard enough for us old fellas. But
even if you get older, you know, you're new to competition and the nerves will get you.
Chin up, lad.
Yeah.
I think that was on the cards when he's looking down at the floor, isn't it?
47 was tough, so he did well. Good day. Well over done bodyweight squat.
Yeah. Okay, next up, Lee Hain with 160 kilos. 57 years old. He doesn't look that old, does he?
He's younger than me. Still strong.
I mean, at that sort of age, they're good numbers, aren't they?
They're good numbers. Definitely. That's what.
Solid start.
Put some weight on the bar, please.
No problem. Ooh, 2-to-1. I think on depth there, maybe.
It looked good from here.
Yeah, the lift looked good. Okay, Daniel now, 160. Missed his second attempt. I think he did open a little heavy, I thought.
I agree. Yeah, maybe 140 would have been perfect.
But he is on the board.
He's on the board.
He's having another go at 160.
In a class on his own, so.
He's going to saunter out.
Yeah.
There we go.
That East London walk.
And his dad going to walk across the screen now. There we go. Much better attempt than his next one. Did he come forward a bit early? 2-to-1, unfortunately. A little bit early on the rack command. I think he got away with it. Got the squat there.
Yeah, probably benefit from flat shoes as well. Like
Yeah, 100%.
It's too wide for him.
Yeah.
He's just falling over.
Yeah. I think you lose a lot of control in your knees when your feet are so far out, but your knees are being pushed forward.
Exactly. He's a power lifter, not an Olympic weightlifter.
Yeah. Okay. Vladislav now, I believe this will be an extension on his world and Europe.
3.5 kilos. Come for the mighty Moldova.
It's a great weight, isn't it, for somebody of his age and weight?
Definitely.
Some nice solid shoes on him.
He'll
could do some really good numbers.
What a difference that would make.
Get them elbows down. Oh, unlucky.
Wasn't for lack of effort.
No, 100%. I don't think he's far off for that. The elbows tucked in a little bit. Okay, next up, 190 kilos for Christian. Moldova.
They lifted well this morning. Kids this morning. Really well. Put his wrist outside.
Reined himself in a little bit from his first two. It's not already on the platform, ready to go.
Yeah, taking his time a bit now.
Pretty looking squats though, haven't they?
Yeah, but he was good looking. Probably better footwear.
Yeah.
Than his young mate.
But strangely, not a wide stance squatter, and he's wearing flats.
Yeah. If it works for him, mate, it works for him.
Like you said, we're all different, aren't we? All built different.
Nice high chest. Nice walkout.
Great fun.
Well today.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
Nice sensible jumps.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think the Moldovans have been handled well, haven't they?
I think so.
Today.
I think so, yeah.
190 kilos again on the bar for Petru. Again, he's had a good day.
I think so. It's
a youngster.
Nice squat technique as well.
Yeah.
Loaded for Petru.
25.
Looks older than 25, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. He does. Yeah, the other two look younger and he looks older. Yeah. It's the beard, I think. Probably.
Yeah.
He's got good squat technique.
75 kilo lifter. 190 kilos. Recovered that well. Looked like he collapsed a little bit in the hole there.
Just a little bit.
2 to 1, good lift.
Yeah,
recovered that well.
And that's the advantage of keeping your chest up. You'll drive through your sticky points.
Yeah.
Great squat.
Okay, Dan out now with 225 kilos.
2 to 1 on his last lift. Let's see if we can sink it in.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. For Dan Ling.
Let's go down.
This is the last lift to run equipped. Athletes equipped. Prepare yourself to start in 2 to 3 minutes.
Definitely strong enough.
Yeah.
Definitely
two red lights.
Yeah, just step.
Okay.
That
1 second, please. 1 second.
That concludes the squats for
today. Yeah.
For our classic men.
Okay.
Thanks for your time, Mark. It's been a pleasure.
Anytime, Andy. You've done a magnificent job of setting up here, mate. It looks absolutely
Change
fantastic.
to 150,
and good luck to all your lifters.
150 right.
Cheers. Okay, welcome back. We are now with a 4th attempt, I believe, with Harvey, and then we'll be coming into the equipped lifters. Mark has now gone off to warm his lifters up, and I am joined with the one and only Grant Sugarman.
Good morning.
Okay. That was Harvey there. Unfortunately not missed that way. Okay, we now have the equipped men. 135 kilos going onto the bar. And we have 5 lifters in this class. So Grant, we're now into the equipped lifters. You are Grant trains with us at the academy and has been persuaded / bullied into getting into some kit. How are you finding that?
Very strange. It's a very different type of lifting, a very different discipline, but enjoying it. It's a great new challenge. So it'll be interesting to see how the guys do it today. Maybe get a few tips. Maybe better than my coach. I'm not sure. Or harsh, very harsh.
I hear you have a very good coach.
Incredible. Yeah. He thinks very highly of himself.
Okay, 135 kilos will be going loaded onto the bar for Roberto from Italy. I was saying to Mark just now, Italy are producing some very, very good lifters across several federations,
including IPF as well.
Yeah,
very committed to the sport.
There was some issues with the Italian federation. I understand a couple of years ago. The people that have taken over seem to have done a really, really good job on promoting them back into the federation.
They've got good representation here today.
Yeah. Good classic lifter just now.
Yeah, Roberto's opening only 4 kilos below the European and the Wells record. So a fair chance that he'll
should
break.
See that go, yeah.
Definitely, I'm sure he will.
Yeah. We are just waiting on the scoring system to be updated, I believe. I think there might have been a change. Yeah. What have you found the most challenging with getting into the kit?
Roberto's coming out now.
135. Lifted to follow Vladislav Montia.
Master 6 lifter.
Master 6.
That's quite an achievement.
Yeah.
To even squat at his age, let alone with some weight,
and still putting kit on.
Yeah, that's a challenge in itself. Yeah. Come on, Roberto, let's see what you can do. Nice stable walkout.
Good.
Yeah, good lift.
As you can see there with the control in his descent, it's not in equipment. You have to be a lot more controlled and considered in your movement. Otherwise, the equipment really can throw you out.
Tends to pull you forward.
Yeah, it brings your chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very different discipline.
Okay, 165 kilos going onto the bar now. This will be for Vladislav from Moldova. This guy has entered the classic and the equipped. So he's just done 3 classic squats, and now he's going to do 3 equipped squats.
Very impressive.
I'd say probably just with some knee support on, if he's not going to come out and just be classic.
Just waiting to see who's coming out. Again, opening very close to all the records. 165 kilos, and the record stand at 180 kilos.
Yeah, just in some knee wraps. I think there was less time between his last classic squat and his first equipped squat than there were between his classic squats.
A lot of pressure. He's certainly due up for this.
Lifted to follow, run your marks.
That was very quick.
And a good opening squat there.
Very good.
Same weight on the bar, please. Same weight.
Okay, same weight stays on the bar, 165 kilos for Ronnie from Ireland.
Again, a Master 6 lifter. Very impressive as an opener.
Again, not that far off of the world record. 6 kilos off the world record. See a few records going today.
Bar's loaded.
Okay, his bar is loaded.
And here we go. It's coming out. Good approach. Strong walk out.
Great setup. Oh, and 2 to 1, good lift. Well done.
Good lift for running. We won.
Okay, 210 kilos on the bar now for Igor.
I'm sure Ronnie will go for the record on his next lift. So he's going to attempt to break the record by 1.5 kilos on his the second lift, which is very impressive. So you have a recovery.
This is when you need your platform team to slow down a little bit.
The platform team have got into their rhythm now, and they're nice and quick.
We tend to find this. It takes them a couple of efforts to wake up.
I think they're fully awake now.
Yeah, maybe not so much Julian. He's never awake. Okay, so an interesting setup for this for Igor. He's wearing a suit but knee sleeves. A lot less stress with the knee sleeves, I think. Trying to get your knees wrapped. Look like a good lift.
Looks okay.
3 white lines.
It's very hard once you're in your suit to be able to do your own knee wraps. Put the knee sleeves on is hard enough. If you haven't got somebody there to wrap your knees once the suit is on, it's absolutely impossible. You can hardly touch your knees, let alone wrap them.
Okay, Marcelo now with 225 kilos.
That's our biggest lift today in the equip squat. A fair way off the record, which stands at 340 kilos. Let's see how he copes with his first lift.
Marcel is a British lifter. I dare say that the world record will have been fully equipped in his knee sleeves, so I'll be impressed if he takes the record today.
I would be astounded. That was very easy.
Good looking squat though.
Very easy.
Ooh. So unfortunately he will have to do that again.
3-minute pause because we have only 5.
So because they only have 5 lifters, they're going to add 3 minutes to the end of the round to allow the lifters to recover and prepare for their next attempts.
We've got Roberto coming out, the first lifter, chipping at the European and world record. He's going for 140 kilos and the record stands at 139. So a nice chip gives him an advantage to really pull ahead this final lift.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, athletes, pay attention please for the bench press.
Of this round of squats, we'll be going straight through into the bench press for the single lift. So some of these lads will be lifting in. It's quite a quick turnaround for them, but sometimes that's the way it's the way the chips fall.
When's your next competition, Andy, in your bench suit?
I am not sure yet. I was due to go to the World Championships for a different federation, but it looks like that may not happen for me, unfortunately. Childcare has become an issue, so it may have to wait for this year.
Not easy.
No.
It takes a lot of time and devotion to this sport, and there's
a lot of money as well.
A lot of self-funding. With no real reward as such. But a sense of achievement is sometimes all you need. And Roberto is ready. Still got another minute to go.
1 minute to go.
Getting himself prepared. I think he should be able to do this. Very easy on his first lift. 45 seconds to go.
How long have you been in this sport now?
Coming up for 14 years.
40?
14,
Wow.
not
14, I was going to say.
Could be 40 actually.
You're not old enough
that
to have been in this
bowler.
sport.
Oh yeah, that was before weightlifting even started. We used to lift stones.
Hard to start a sport during the war, isn't it?
It was, yeah, during the war. It was hard times.
Here
we go.
Okay,
Roberto, let's see what
Roberto up now. 140 kilos. This is a record attempt. Yeah, you
Lifted to follow, Vladislav
when we
Mundia.
finished. Okay, very controlled on his opening squat, I remember.
Once again, bench press starts at 12:15.
Come on, Roberto. There we go. Yeah, no, just a bit much.
I think they probably took that a little bit early. He'll be allowed to retake that.
Okay.
Obviously, we can't see the bar from here, but there may have been a dip there that the loading team saw. But we'd rather Roberto was safe and had another go than squashed and unable to continue.
Vladislav Mundia. Lifted to follow, Ronnie Marks.
So Vladislav going for 172.5 kilos. Record stands at 180. There is a good chance he could try and chip away at it. Maybe 180.5, 181 for his final lift. Let's just see how he comes out for this. He's only 17 years old. He's a junior lifter.
He's getting his money's worth today. He's lifting in everything.
Yeah.
We're saying to Mark and I were saying earlier that the Moldovans have really sort of shown up today, and
big commitment coming all the way over here.
Yeah, it's quite expensive for them as well.
I'm sure.
Moldova. So Vladislav will come up for 172.5 kilos for this attempt, and I would imagine he'd probably have a pop at the world record afterwards.
I think
he's the only one in his class, so makes sense to have a go, doesn't it? Okay, Vladislav's bar is loaded.
Waiting for him to come out. Here we go.
Here he is. Yeah, a little bit tighter than they were last time.
That looks a little bit painful.
I think they came apart a little bit last time. So crank them up a little bit.
There we go. Very fast.
Yeah.
Very fast.
Yeah, very good. Okay, 2-1. Could do with a little bit more control on his descent. I think drops into the hole a little bit quick. You can see the shift when he comes out of the hole, but
I definitely think he should try for the record now.
we will find out in a second. 180.5, yeah.
Chipping it by half a kilo.
Yeah. Okay, bar loaded now for Ronnie from Ireland.
172.5 kilos. Ronnie 67 and Master 6. It's a hello weight. 90 kilo class.
67 years old.
There we go.
See, the equipped lifters tend to be a little bit older. Obviously, it's classic lifting's done a lot for the sport to make it accessible, but a lot of the older generation are still stuck in their ways, and I think it holds you together quite well.
It does, yeah. But also, it takes a lot longer to get into kit.
Yeah.
You start when you're 40, 45 years later, and you're still trying to get the kit on.
And you need the people around you that have the experience. So good looking Scott there from Ronnie. Unfortunately 2 to 1.
220 on the bar, please. 220 on the bar, record 9.
The centre ref gave that, but both side refs gave him a red, so we're presuming it's that.
Yeah, I find it quite. I think it's very hard to see it unless you're definitely not in to give a depth call from the front. If you're definitely not in, then I think it's very hard to see marginal depth from a centre referee just because of the angle that you're at.
Definitely. Actually, he's increased his final lift. He's now going for 175 kilos. So he missed 172 and a half. He's going for 175.
Yeah.
Do you think Roberto's going to get that second lift taken again? Because he hasn't put in a third lift yet. We're not sure.
Maybe he's not asked. But potentially, if this scoring system is slightly different to that I'm used to,
so Igor here with 220 kilos.
Yeah. His opener looked good, and that was good. 3 white lights.
235 on the bar, please. 235 on the bar.
Igor was a Moldovan lifter again.
For Marcelo Sibra.
Okay, 235 kilos for Marcelo. Marcelo missed his opener, but it's gone up 10 kilos regardless. I think it moved really well, his opener. So I no doubt he'll get this.
And then because we've got so few lifters, again, we're going to have a 3-minute pause before the final round. Just give people a chance to recover.
Bars loaded for Marcelo.
Okay, Marcelo's bar is loaded.
Roberto Gianello.
Okay, he's a little more ramped up this time than he was last time.
Nice setup here.
So stable.
Weight doesn't seem a problem at all.
Yeah, maybe it's short a little. Yeah, 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
No lift for Marcelo.
Just needed that depth.
Just need to open up a little bit. I think he's looks like he's locking up a little bit. Okay, 3 minutes now. Or are we having Roberto to have his opener again? His second attempt again.
Yeah, our screen here is updated. The second lift was red to say he failed, but actually it's now gone yellow.
Sorry, Ronnie. Yeah, Ronnie, not Roberto.
So just a slight pause here now.
Okay, Roberto, I think, will be coming out for his second attempt again. Spotters took the bar a little early last time, but erring on the side of caution. I know that I'd much rather have somebody save my life than a buckled underneath the bar.
Seen too many accidents with people overloading, unfortunately.
Okay, bars loaded, Roberto Gianello.
Especially with the equipped lifting, it can go wrong very, very quickly.
Yep. So Roberto is taking his second lift again at 140 kilos for a European and a world record.
Okay. Alberto now.
Looks good. Looks
Keep
good.
going. He's
Keep
got
on
it.
going. Keep on going.
And that was a good effort. And 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Perfect.
I don't know whether the screaming may have put the loaders off last time because he sort of gets into the hole and they start to scream.
So that gives him the new European and world record. So now we've got 3 minutes.
We'll have 3 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I pronounce that the bench press was starting at 12:15. That's wrong. I was looking at European time. On English time, we'll start at 11:15. 11:15 we'll start with the first flight bench press. 11:15 to come home.
So in 12 minutes we'll be starting the bench press. There are two flights of bench, I believe.
Yep, I believe so. A minute and a half to go. Actually, it seems we have 4 flights in the bench press. We've got 3 unequipped, and we have 1 flight of equipped in the bench. Quite a lot of lifters actually, certainly compared to the squat.
Bench is king, isn't it?
But from your point of view,
as a deadlifter, I would imagine you wouldn't agree with me.
You can only bench, and I can only deadlift. So between the two of us, we're not really a great combination. We need someone who can squat.
I'm not a bad squatter.
Compared to who?
Well,
to me, at twice my size and half my age. Actually, less than that, yeah. We've got quite a few guys who are doing actually all 3 lifts.
It's a long day for some of these lads, isn't it?
Yeah, it is very long.
Everybody weighs in. Everyone weighed in at 7 o'clock this morning. Even the guys that are doing deadlift only. So quite a long wait for those guys. But they can spend all day eating.
Exactly. Once you're weighed in, you're fine. Actually, many years ago, they did the World Championships that was held in Glasgow. And I competed, and I started normal time, 10 in the morning, but it overran. And my first deadlift was at 10:30 at night. That was a ridiculous.
Past your bedtime.
Well past my bedtime.
Okay, we're back on now. Bar is loaded for Ronnie. Ronnie will be coming out 175 kilos, missed 172 and a half.
175.
So this will be a record attempt. I'm surprised he hasn't gone for his second attempt again, just to secure that record.
Just waiting for him to come out now.
30 seconds.
There we go.
Okay.
Come on, Ronnie.
Ronnie from Ireland. 67 years old.
Does look very heavy for him. Let's see what he does. Yep, depth is there.
Shaky. Well done.
Very
strong.
Easy.
And 2 to 1.
Fantastic.
Well done. And a new world and European record. And his national record will have been superseded as well.
Have a feeling he might try and go for a full lifting.
Maybe, yeah.
He's gone to the desk.
Yeah. No, he's not doing that. Okay, 180.5. So this will be. This is world and European record.
And lifted to follow Igor Fustaluc. Bar is loaded for Vladislav.
Vladislav's bar is loaded. World and European record attempt.
His last lift seemed very easy for him.
Okay, Vladislav. Out he comes.
He's going to try and chip the record by half a kilo. Very sensible.
A little bit more control. I think he's well in there. Yeah, Ronnie's number's been changed on there, so unfortunately he was marked down wrong. But now we have Vladislav from Moldova.
Okay,
world record attempt.
Depth is there.
Oh, bit of a sticking point.
Pushing.
Did it go down?
Might be a double dip, let's see.
And 2 to 1.
Fantastic.
And a new world European record. Vladislav is very happy with himself. And I think he might be going for a fourth attempt. I don't know if I'd want to go for a fourth attempt after that.
I'm not so sure. I think he's very close with him.
Okay, next up, Igor from Moldova. Showing up in force today, 230 kilos. Any world records? 300 kilos for him. Yep. Vladislav is going for another record.
This is getting near your bench, isn't it? 230 kilos?
This is
nearly what you can bench.
No.
Just want a tea or a coffee or a cake or something?
Yeah, maybe. To be fair, we can go it after this. Yeah, black coffee, 1 sugar.
Black coffee,
One
black
sugar.
coffee, 1 sugar.
White sugar. Black.
4 sugar, yeah. Is that your cup from ever? No. We're running cups.
And that is a good lift, 2 to 1, 230 kilos. Okay, next up, 240 kilos for Marcelo.
So unfortunately he's failed his first 2 lifts, but actually on every attempt he's gone up.
Went up 10 kilos,
Yeah.
now he's just gone up 5 kilos.
So he failed 225, failed 235, now going for 240. Very brave man indeed. Not sure if I'd want to be doing that.
Maybe he needs. I mean, the thing with
the weight.
Sometimes if you're in equipment, you need a little bit more weight to help you get to depth. But Marcelo is only in knee sleeves, so I can't imagine that is the case. I think he probably just needs to be a little bit more patient, open up at the hips a little bit, give himself a bit of room.
Put himself under a lot of pressure here.
Yeah.
Try a third lift.
All or nothing.
Yeah.
He is the only one in his class as well, so he doesn't need to do this.
And it's not like he's going for a record. He's quite a long way off the record. Sort of heavy amount of weight.
Yeah. But nonetheless, let's hope he pulls this one out.
Sure.
Gets himself on the board.
Taking his time on setup now. Walk out looks very easy. It's not like he looks under strain. Here we go.
Yeah, looks a little bit better there.
Does look better from our point of view.
And 2 to 1. Well done.
Gamble paid off.
Relief.
We were wrong.
Yeah.
Hardly ever wrong, but we were.
Okay, next up we are into 4th attempts now. So they will give the 3 minutes. First up we'll have Ronnie with 180 kilos. He's going up 5 kilos for a world and European record.
Will break his own record by another 5 kilos. He was at 171 kilo. The record he
missed.
Record.
No, he didn't. He
missed
missed.
172.5. Got 175, and now he's trying to go for a 4% at 180.
Five kilos is a decent jump, isn't it, for another record attempt? But I guess he's won his class. He's
Oh no, we've got actually Roberto's coming out again. So Roberto's, I think this is his third.
Is this his
now.
third?
142.5. So for a chip away at his world record. There we go. Depth looks fairly good.
Yeah,
pushing
he's going
through.
through.
Yeah. Let's see what the judge will say.
3 white lights. I'd actually say that looked a little more convincing than his opening attempt.
180 on the bar, please. 180 on the bar.
Okay, 180 kilos on the bar now for
For
Ronnie
Ronnie Marks.
from Ireland. He'll be attempting to increase his own world record by 5 kilos. Quite a nice looking squat, Ronnie, I think. Although he missed his second, I think his shape is pretty good. Looks solid under the bar.
Bar's loaded for
And his bar is loaded.
Ronnie Marks.
Like to see when it says record.
Thank you very much.
The girls are all over it in there, but I'm just wondering if we're going to end up running well.
Just waiting for one attempt. It actually mean that he breaks record by 9 kilos, which is a good margin.
I don't know that I'd want to do 4 squats in kit because he's fully kitted.
It's a lot. It really is.
Obviously very experienced.
Absolutely.
Quite a wide pickup.
And a wide stance as well. There we go. Look good.
Oh,
wow.
Very
That's
good.
So fast.
If the depth is there. And 3 white lights. Very nice.
In fact, seeing that, I think he could have gone for 185. There was no strain in that. So fast up and down it really was.
Okay, we have 181 kilos going onto the bar now for Vladislav. He's going to be absolutely shattered.
Yeah, that's a lot. So he's chipping away another half a kilo.
This is his 7th squat since 10 o'clock this morning.
I'm not sure if I would have bothered to do the chip away, not the no fault to his own. He's now going to lift 5 times, which is insane. I think he needs a prize just for doing that. And he's already got the world record by a fair margin.
Okay, bar's loaded now for Vladislav.
Lifted to follow Roberto.
Even his walkout has slowed down. I think he's running out of energy.
Again, lifting in trainers, very soft footwear.
Actually, I didn't even notice that. That is very
He was very
unusual.
unstable on his opening classic squat.
Okay, there we go. Oh, very deep.
Oh, unlucky.
No.
You see that drop in the bottom, he collapses into it, his knees in that shift forward, so loses his line.
It wasn't so...
Okay, next up we have Roberto with 144 kilos, so this will be taking his picking this up.
Lift in kit in a very short period of time, which is impressive on its own.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd fancy that. It's amazing when you put on kit.
He's got a good 5 years on you as well.
Oh, didn't he? Well, maybe. Well, not 5, but yeah. Anyway, we'll change the subject quickly, shall we? Much respect for him for doing this 5 times in a row. Obviously, the gluttons for punishment, and actually, this would give him the highest point. No, good points. 104.98. It's not bad at all.
I mean, I don't know. Am I cracking up?
Okay, a little confusion there on the numbers, but we are correct. 144 kilos on the bar now for Roberto to increase his own European and world record. Yeah. And that was a great fight. And 2-1. And that concludes the squat. Okay, we will now be setting the equipment up for bench, and we will be back shortly for the bench press, but that concludes the European single lift squats for 2023. Well done to all the lifters, and we will see you back shortly. Okay, welcome back. We are ready to go for the European single lift bench. Up first, we have Massimilian again.
European and world record is rather large, 152.5 kilos in this class, which is impressive for a T3, 18 years old, and 62 kilos. Except the gentleman who's standing there.
That is not Massimilian.
He's not. He's aged terribly for 18 years old. I'd say he's probably more like 68 than 18. I do need new glasses. So we have a few lifters standing there at the moment. I'm sure they can. Oh, here we go.
Okay, Massimilian wanted to have his own handout.
Arch there to start off with. 75 kilos. And that was good lift, 2 to 1. He's got a good window in there. Next up we have Dominique. Masters 5, 61 years old. He's opening with 80 kilos. Record stands at 110 kilos. So let's see how Dominic does. Nice lift out. Oh, that looked very easy indeed. And that is 3 white lights. That's a good lift. The records of 180 kilos. So So 95 kilos here for Petro. So he's going for a centre lift out here. Bars ready. Nice and easy that was. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. So we have Cyril here, the Masters 3 lifter. He's 52 years old. He's over 100 kilos. Very quick. Nice and easy.
White lights.
And that's a good lift. Same weight on the bar, same rack height. For Mohan, Gary Conway to get ready.
So Mohan is a Masters 4 lifter, 59 years old, again going for 180 kilos. Jog out to the bar. He's got the same spotter.
A lot of French lifters in this group.
A lot. Nice lift. And 3 white lights.
That's a good lift. 102 kilos on the bar for Gary Conway.
So Gary is a Masters 6 lifter, 67 years old. This actually would give him the European and the world record straight away, because he's opening at 102.5 kilos. And the record at the moment stands at 100 kilos for both the European and the world record. That's
brilliant, isn't
very
it?
impressive for a first lift. No lift out. But Gary looks like he can take it himself.
Bars loaded.
Yep, very easy.
And that's a good lift for Gary Conway.
So new record.
Next lifter, Alexander, is 78 years old.
Back height at 4 blocks for Alexander Lee.
It's a massive opener.
Great, isn't it?
Someone is 78 years old, 107.5 kilos, very close to potentially breaking both European and world records. It stands at 117.5 kilos. He's got blocks under his feet. It helps you press if you're slightly shorter and can't reach the floor.
Really, I should use foot blocks, but
Very good measured setup. Centre lift out. There we go. Oh, very easy indeed. Very easy.
And that's a good lift for Alexander.
I think it's harder for him to get up than it is to lay down,
110
actually.
kilos on the bar. Rack height 3.
And I think Alexander may go for the record on his next lift. We'll just have to wait for it to be posted. Yep, so he has posted 119 kilos for his second lift to go to European and a world record. Next we have Ali from France. He's a Masters 4 lifter, 56 years old, and he's opening with 110 kilos. A lot of these lifts are very close to the European and world record, so he's opening at 110. The European record stands at 115.5 and the world.
another French lifter. Generous press command there.
Very quick.
Good lift.
And a good lift.
120 kilos on the bar, rack height 6 for Gerard Joubel. Neil Jones, get ready.
So we've got another Master 2, 48 years old, opening at 120 kilos. And Ali has just posted his second lift, which will take him ahead of the European record. He posted 116 kilos. The European record stands at 115.5. So the next round we should see a few records broken.
It's great.
Which is exciting. Very quick. Yep,
And
that's
that's a
3 white
good
lights.
lift. Same weight remains on
Very
the
generous with the
bar
press commands
for
today.
Neil
Very,
Jones. Gus
very
McKee,
quick
get
press
ready.
commands, literally.
Lifters. It's the worst thing in the world,
Bars loaded.
having the bar stuck on your chest for so long.
So we've got Neil Jones, Neil, 53 years old, opening at 120 kilos.
Bit of a run from Mark there.
Nice easy one there for him. No, oh no.
That's
2
no
to
lift.
1, unfortunately.
No lift.
I mean, I'd probably put that down to Mark running. I think everybody
so.
was caught off guard a little
Ground
bit.
was shaking as he ran past our desk. Next up we have Vladimir from Moldova.
No, we don't.
155 kilos on the bar.
We have
sorry,
Gus.
I'm so sorry. Gus next. Masters 3, 52 years old, opening at 125 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Nice and easy there. So next up is Vladimir from Moldova, 36 years old, senior lifter, and he's opening at 130 kilos. 130 kilos here. Very easy.
Just hit the rack there. I wonder if that will get some red light from the middle. I wouldn't say he was assisted by the rack, but he's on the board nonetheless.
And now our biggest opener for Brody, junior lifter, 22 years old, opening at 147.5. So that's a nice weight to start off with. How long does it take to train to get into a bench suit compared to raw lifting?
Again, it really can depend on how accomplished the lifter is as a classic lifter. Some people take to it like a duck to water, and then some other people it's not for everybody. It is again very technical sport. They're essentially different sports really. There's a lot more to contend with using a shirt.
And if you're increasing your lift by 100 kilos, the actual strain of your body, your wrists, your shoulders is immense, especially you're not used to lifting that sort of weight. And that was a very, very fast lift from Brody. We missed that. 147.5.
3 white lights.
So easy.
We'll watch it again, shall we?
Why not? I think he's going to do that for a triple at that speed. He's up to 155.
Yeah, very good lift.
Second flight, lads, is it? First lifter, second flight, is it?
Bar is voted for Burkai.
Okay, Massimilian. Very far down the bench.
And back up again, his arch is pushed him right back up the bench. Just his setup.
He sent a hand out, giving him a single-handed lift out.
Yep.
And that's a good lift there.
And a good lift there.
85 kilos on the bar.
I think he's quite near to his max, he's quite shaky.
Again, shirt sniffed his, the bar sniffs his shirt and he gets a nice... 67 years old, 85 kilos.
61 years old, unfortunately.
65 kilos.
65 kilos, yeah.
I do apologise.
I'm so sorry.
Nobody needs the extra age added there, do they?
Oh, that was nice and quick as well.
And that's a good lift for Luket. 100 kilos on the bar for Barbanyu. Conway is the lifter to follow.
So, Petru coming out now from Moldova, the second lift 100 kilos.
Again, another lad that's squatted today in the classic from Moldova. Yeah. Obviously, with the rescheduling of this event from last year, I think there were quite a lot of people that either couldn't commit to. I dare say there was quite a few lifters that weren't able to financially reschedule. But
100 kilos. Next, we've got
105 kilos on the bar for Conway.
Gary Conway coming out to break his recently set European world records, 105 kilos. He is a Masters 6 lifter, only weighs 66 kilos, so he's getting very close to double body weight.
bars loaded now for Gary from Great Britain.
great lads.
Solid looking there.
Same weight remains on the bar for Cartoon.
And
Cusimano will be the
Gary
last
is
to fall.
coached by the great Mark Giles.
The Mark Giles.
He's now coming up to the desk. Let's see who posts.
Okay, and the bar is now loaded for Mahand from France.
Again, 105 kilos. And that's a good
That's
lift.
a good lift there. 110 kilos on the bar from Cusimano. Hamisa to follow. Bars loaded.
It's quite ramped up.
That was very quick.
Good. Powerful off the chest there.
And that's a good lift for Cyril.
Next up,
116
we
kilos on the
have
bar
Ali,
for
and he
Hamisa.
is going for
This
a
will be for a
European
world
record.
record attempt.
So he's going for
European
116
attempt.
kilos. The record is 115 and a half, so he's just chipping away at that record. And that would give him the space to go for the world record, which at the moment stands at 120 kilos. He's a master scorer, 56 years old, but only weighs 66 kilos, so very impressive.
Have you always been a 83 kilo lifter, or were you?
Yeah, always. I've only won a competition many years ago. I weighed in half a kilo heavier, so I ended up lifting in the 93 kilo class in I think it was a BDFPA comp held at a local gym, and I won, which was quite hysterical, really. Are you here?
Yeah, he's on the bar.
And usually the guy who's lifting out is not actually using his hands, he's lifting out with his wrists. So he's not actually holding the bar. Okay. Very quick command. Yep, and that's a record. Very good, well done.
A European.
Okay, Alexander now with this will be a world and European. He's already broken. No, he didn't.
No, this is his second attempt.
Again, quite a jump.
11.5 kilo jump, and he's 78 years old. And
2.5 kilos above the current record as well. Again,
very impressive.
Sensibly would be chipping it, unless you're confidently well above that kind of weight anyway.
That's a very impressive weight for someone who's anybody who's 78 years old.
Bars loaded. This is for a European.
Bars loaded for Alexander.
Record.
His first attempt was certainly very easy, but as I say, this is a big jump.
And again, it's great. Nearly 80 years old. Number one, he's still able to lift.
Incredible. Here
Number
we go.
two.
Go on. Oh,
great
actually
effort.
very easy. A long pause to rack, but 3 white lights. Congratulations.
Well done.
2 records.
$125 kilos on the bar for Chevelle. Neil Jones to follow.
Gerard for France next, going for 125 kilos, a Master 2 lifter, 48 years old. 52.5 kilo category. That's your second lift.
Bars loaded.
Loaded.
We seem to have one guy who seems to be lifting out all the French competitors. Again, no hands, just lifting with his wrists, which is something I've never seen before. Oh, he's getting stuck. Just about.
And good luck.
Might have maybe 2.5 kilos in him. What do you think, Andy?
Yeah, he was close to the money there, wasn't he?
Yeah, just lock out. Lock out. Most people get stuck coming off from their chest.
Yeah. Yeah, about 2/3 of the way up, he's locking up a little bit, isn't he? Slow it down a bit. Here we go with Mark Giles, coming out with his lifter.
I thought Mark was going to lift there for a minute. I was just getting worried. Looking very serious.
I'm sure there's still life in the old dog yet.
I'm not sure. Anyway, we've got Neil. Second lift has actually missed his first at 120 and has decided to go for 127.5 kilos on his second lift. Here we go.
Just his head coming up a little bit there, but
the lift went well. Let's see what the judges say. Yep, 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Mr. Giles knows what he's doing, obviously. Amazingly.
Well accomplished in the bench press.
Yes. He's done it a couple of times.
135 kilos on the bar for Gus.
Gus coming up now, a British lifter. Masters 3, 52 years old, going for second lift, 135 kilos. Again, a 10 kilo jump from his first lift. He's certainly running through this bench press very quickly. Our spotters and loaders working hard as ever. Okay.
And 3 white lights.
That's a good lift there for Gus.
Nice bench, that.
Yep.
$140 kilos on the bar for Vladimir. Lifter to follow will be Brody Wilson.
Another Moldovan lifter, senior 36 years old, going second lift, so it's 130 opener and 140 on his second lift. No wrist wraps.
Anything above 75 kilos, I have to have my wrist wraps.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Well, you've got very small wrists. They're very small.
Delicate.
You need to do some more wrist work. Delicate. Very dainty, actually, is one way I put it.
Like the rest of me.
Oh, very, very dainty. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Good lift.
Does that come from your days when you used to be a ballerina?
Yeah.
On your tippy toes.
135 kilos on the bar.
My feet are too stubby to be on tippy toes.
Lifter to follow will be Vitaly.
So I think our last lifter now is Brody, junior lifter, 155 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Again, no wrist wraps. He's going for a centre lift out. Just hope our spot is strong enough. Oh, that was so easy.
And that's a good lift there for Brody.
3 white lights.
That's quite a good arch. So his ROM, his range of motion is quite short.
Yeah.
So that certainly helps, especially in the bench press. It's a bit like you, Andy, isn't it? You've got really short arms and big chest.
I was once accused of cheating because my anatomy. I like to think my chest is big rather than my arms are short.
Okay. I don't really want to comment on the size of your chest whilst I'm sitting next to you. It might be taken the wrong way.
Compliment's a compliment.
That's nice. So you've got to take it when you can, can't you, really, your age?
Those who live in glass houses should not throw stones.
Okay, 87.5 kilos now.
That's a million as last lift.
Sorry, 82.5 kilos for Massimilian. He's had a good day so far. Squatted well.
Yeah,
and he's
doing
benching
really
well.
I'm not sure if he's deadlifting this one. I don't know. Let's see. There we go, 82.5. By the coach lifting it out. No, that's not going anywhere. I got completely stuck, unfortunately.
A little bit much for him there.
Dominique's our next lifter out from France. 87.5 kilos.
So 87.5 kilos on the bar, rack height 4, vertical 10.
So it would seem that my partner Nikki is listening to the this, and she has just told me I have T-Rex arms.
You have what? Sorry?
T-Rex arms.
Do you really?
Apparently so.
Okay.
Following on from your assumption that
87.5. Yes.
Nice.
Facile.
However you want to dress really, up is entirely up to you.
There's no difference. You would never know the difference between the two of us who are standing there. We're so similar in every way.
Similar ailments.
Yes.
Knees, back.
Yeah. Just generally falling apart, basically. And it's not about us, it's about the lifters today. So we've got Peru coming out here, 105 kilos, his last lift. It's another Moldovan lift. Sorry, Petru, not Peru. Oh, yeah,
very generous press commands. 3 white lights there.
Very good.
Again, Petru also has lifted well today, lifted well in the squats.
Yeah, very much. And now we've got Gary coming out for his third lift, again to break his European and world records for the third time, 107.5 kilos. 67 years old, a master 6 lifter, but only 66 kilo body weight, so that's impressive.
And his rack height is incorrect by quite some margin by the look of it.
All these guys up here have never lifted before in their lives, so that's a learning curve for them.
Some of them look like they haven't.
We won't talk too loudly, they'd be impressed with us. Here we go.
Julian doesn't do well stand in the middle of the live stream. We won't do the replay for that because we can't see one.
New world record.
New world record.
Julian, move up the way.
You wouldn't believe he was very high up in an organisation at one point, would you?
But that's because he works on the scaffold all day long. Yeah, that's the only reason.
No,
why.
he was a very official person at one point.
Efficient?
Official in this area.
Really? What area is that?
We're in Aylesbury.
Oh, okay.
But
Mohan's here, I believe, next, 110 for his final lift. That's getting close to your max, isn't it, Andy? On your deadlift, is that your deadlift?
My deadlift,
yeah. The deadlift, yeah. Oh, where's he going? Oh, we have our...
His hand up's put his straps up.
Yeah.
This is obviously...
Coach setting him up. Okay, 110. Oh, that was very fast. Head's come off the bench there. I'm not sure he'll get that.
3 white lights.
Very generous there by the refereeing today. His head clearly coming away from the bench.
Lifter to follow will be Ali Hamasan.
Cyril coming out next, 115 kilos. Marty's 3 lifter, 52 years of age. That's his final lift. He's got 100, 110, final lift 115 kilos.
You can't see it, but the venue that we're using here at Stoke Mandeville Stadium is really quite impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely setup here today. They've really put a lot of effort getting the stand and the equipment and the display panels and everything set up.
So 115 kilos on the bar.
115 kilos on the bar now for Cyril. His bar is loaded. Another French lifter.
Apologies to our European lifters if we're pronouncing your names wrong.
I deliberately don't pronounce surnames because I cannot read a lot.
That was a lot of effort. Let's see how we did.
3 white lights.
Amazing, very good.
117.5 kilos on the bar from Ali Hammer.
And Ali is coming out for his final lift to break his European record.
So far we have 1 fourth lift put in. Ali's bar is loaded.
So it's 117.5. The European record stood at 115.5. He broke that on his last lift, just slightly under the world record, which is 120 kilos. Here we go. Yep, I think he's got that set up on his bench actually. And a new European record, 3 white lights, very good.
And he's going for a 4th.
120 kilos on the bar for Alexander Lee.
Alexander Lee is now going to attempt to break his European and world record again. Stood at 117.5. He broke it on his second lift at 119. Now he's going to chip that away.
Being led by Mark Giles.
Going for 120 kilos.
World record attempt. Let's get behind Alex.
Mark Giles shouting words of encouragement.
He really does bring a lot to the sport, though, doesn't he, as well, in terms of the lifters and experience.
Immense amount of experience.
It's great to see him active in the sport.
Here we go. Come on, Alexander. Sure you can do this. Well, going for 127.5 kilos.
127.5 kilos on the bar for Juvel. Lifted to follow is Jones.
Quite fitting having this sport here when Stoke Mandeville really started Paralympics lifting. And we've got some great Paralympics lifters in the UK, some great coach. So it's nice to be in a centre of excellence for this sport, especially as bench press is really the main Paralympic sport in powerlifting. Here we go, last lift, 127.5. No, that's gone down unfortunately.
The straw back there.
No lift.
Just going on what you were saying just shortly about the Paralympic bench. There's actually one of the sheds across the road was actually the base for the British Power Bench. Up until recently, unfortunately the buildings have been condemned. But one of the former British powerlifters, Chris Rattenbury, works here for Willpower, and there is still above the shack. There is still a baller sign.
That's odd.
Yeah.
I think Ben Richards is still the coach. I think.
I'm not sure.
He was for quite a long period of time.
He was until recently.
He really was, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him here a few times. We led a session here a couple of years ago, and he was around. He was there.
He worked out on I think it was Sunbury on Thames. He was based.
Yeah.
Had a gym there. We've got Neil Jones here. I'm not sure about that. No. That did unfortunately dip back down again. That's a shame.
We actually did a seminar in this very room for Parabench. They do a thing here where they invite recently injured civilians and military, and they have a go at different Paralympic sports, archery, things like that. And we ran the bench press in here for them.
That's amazing. Yeah. That's really great. Gives them something to aim for.
There's so much available now, which is fantastic.
And that's a good lift there for one. 145 kilos on the bar for military. Lifter to follow will be Wilson.
It's actually quite impressive. Some of the weights that the para benches.
Yeah, especially with no drive from your feet to make it much drive.
Crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible.
Bars loaded.
Self hand out, no wrist wraps. I mean, it makes my wrists ache just watching people benching without wrist wraps.
Yeah.
I know it's my shoulders ache watching people bench without a shirt.
And he's very wobbly. Let's see how he gets on with this.
Sticking point. Keep still moving. No, there we go.
Good spotting there.
No left there, unlucky.
From our crew.
So, interesting, the rule, the bench rule slightly differs with the WDFPF, where the bar has to go up in one level. Yeah, you can't step it up. It can stop as in other federations. It can stop, but it has to stay level. You can't right arm a little bit and left arm, which is the original rule from Baller.
So it's even, consistent movement.
Bars loaded.
Keeps you very honest, doesn't it?
Final lift for Brody, going for 162.5. That's our largest bench press so far.
It's a great lift, no wrist wraps.
Session. Yeah, completely raw.
Not that far off of the European record. A bit of a misload there. But yeah, only 7.5 kilos off of the European record.
Certainly a second lift looked very, very easy. Very good arch, so his range of motion is greatly reduced. Very fast. Oh.
Very quick descent.
Very quickly.
I'd almost 2 to 1.
Fourth lift, I think, really, but no.
So I'd almost slow him down a little bit on his descent.
He's not going for a final lift, unfortunately. So we've got 3 fourth lifts coming up. Each one trying to chip away at European and world records, which they have all already broken. So it starts off with Gary Conway going for 108 kilos. The record started at 100 kilos, and he went 102.5, 105, 107.5, and now we're shipping away another half a kilo for 108. Gary's a master 6 lifter.
Okay, let's get behind Gary.
Don't believe his bar had been called loaded, but we're there anyway.
Taking this out himself.
fight?
No, he's gone down, I'm
unlucky?
afraid. Actually, it doesn't look like he's got wrist wraps on. It looks like
elasticated,
it's very small, almost like you're playing tennis wraps.
They're old Titan wraps.
Tiny.
So you see here on the replay, he has what I call a suicide grip. So he has his thumbs. One of the rules here is you don't have to have your thumbs around the bar to bench. Can be quite dangerous.
If you let go, that slips off, and that's why it's called suicide grip.
But it does allow you to turn your hands a little bit. And I've some of the training sessions I have, if I do like an incline bench or something, I'll use a suicide grip because it allows you just to turn your wrists slightly just to take the pressure off.
Ali here is going to put some distance on the European record, but actually he's chipping away at the world record, which stands at 120 kilos. And he's going for 120 and a half for his final lift. Ali is a Masters 4 lifter, 66 kilo weight. So this is virtually double body weight.
Julian!
There we go. 20 and a half kilos.
Is it the limit warning?
Yeah, I think he's got that.
Good fight. Did he get it?
Yeah, 2-1, new world record.
Brilliant.
Very good record.
Great work.
Our final lifter is our oldest lifter here today. Masters 8, 78 years old. Alexander going for 122 and a half kilos. 78 years old. Very impressive. He already
Alex handled by Mark. Mark Giles. You would expect to see a few of his lifters doing the fourth lift, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And taking some records.
No pressure, eh? If I had a coach like that, I'm sure I'd do well as well.
But you don't.
I don't.
So
no.
unfortunately.
Here we go.
Got to make the best of a bad job.
Yeah, you do. Come on, Alex. You can do this.
In fairness, I have also had a lot of help from Mark in the past year. Yeah, Mark coached me to my European bronze medal.
Impressive. Here we go. Come on. You've got this. 122 and a half. Sorry, too much, but impressive. Very good.
Okay, and that concludes that group.
Like one of the bench press, give us a few seconds.
So
Any changes to
the desk will reset the scoreboard for the next group of lifters.
I think we're running straight into them, I think. I'm not sure. We'll wait and see. Gives our spotters a couple of minutes to rest. He's only 100 kilos. Again, another Masters 8 lifter, 76 years of age.
Another French lifter. Turn you off a bit there.
Okay. And then we've got English lifter Lee Hine after him, who competed in the squats.
Very softly spoken, aren't you?
I am very. That's just my nature. Soft by nature. Yeah, starting 100 kilos.
Thick in here, I'm soft in here.
You're soft in the head, that's it.
That's a good lift. 150 kilos on the bar, rock height 4 for Lee Hines. Gary Lovett is the lifter to follow.
A lot of British lifters in this group.
We've even got a Belgium lifter here today as well. Again, the Italians. Actually, no Italian lifters in this round. It's French, English, Moldovan, and some from Belgium. Lee Hine here.
Respecting the platform. Lee's changed the colour of his socks. He had black and white striped socks on just now.
Someone should tell him it's not Christmas. He's got Santa Claus socks on. They're really impressive. I wonder where you got those from. There we go. Come on, Lee. First lift.
That's a good lift there for Lee.
Yeah, they are definitely Santa Claus's socks.
Gary, Christian is the lifter to follow.
Gary Lovett up next, opening 120 kilos, Masters 3 lifter. And 90 kilo class. Nice opening there.
That's a good lift. Same weight on the bar, same rack height for Bajari. Brian Shields is the lifter to follow.
And we've got Christian up now from Moldova, 120 kilos. Christian's 18 years old. His ropes on. Take no centre slip. Take those out himself. Very easy for a first opener.
Again, he's lifted well today, squatted today.
Sorry, can I just interrupt? Can I ask everybody that's at the side to disappear because we've got the live streaming on? My apologies.
3 white lights. And next out we've got Brian Shields. The Masters 5 lifter 61, again opening at 120 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Very easy.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights.
Same weight remains on the bar for Fabrice.
Fabrice also opening with 120 kilos. We have 4 people opening with 120 kilos here today.
So it should be nice and quick.
Yep. Speeds the turnaround up.
Bar is loaded.
Another good lift.
That's a good lift. 130 kilos on the bar for Simon Adams. Lifter to follow is Conrad Harton.
Bars loaded now for Simon. 130 kilos.
I just misread his age. I thought he was 98, but he's not. That's his weight. He's actually 41, which would be impressive at 98. I think there's only one guy in his 90s. It's Ted. Ted is 92. That's a good lift, 130. Yeah, Ted can squat.
Same weight remains on the bar.
70 kilos at 92, 93 years old, and he weighs 66 kilos.
Score is the lifter to follow.
Quite impressive, so that is. Another British lifter, again 130 kilos, Conrad, and a Masters 3 lifter, 50 years old, so just gone into Masters 3. Very easy.
And that's a good lift. 135 kilos on the bar. For Scali, Tony Shields to follow. Bars loaded.
Another Moldovan lifter. Lifted well today.
That's very easy.
That's a good lift.
And next up is Tony Shields. I'm not sure if he's related to our other lifter, Brian Shields. I don't know. Similar age as well. Tony is Masters 5 lifter. 60 years old. He's having 137 and a half.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah, it could almost be brothers. They look very similar. It'd be terrible if they'd not made a mistake. I blame Nancy personally. Oh no. Not true.
Hills came up.
That's a good lift.
That's a good lift though.
Good lift nonetheless.
Another English lifter left. Master 2, 62 years old. 145 kilo weight.
145 kilos on the bar for David O. Lifter to follow is Tommy Demoda.
David's 120 kilo plus lifter.
Coming in from the first ones we've seen today, coming in from that side.
It's an unusual setup.
Where is he facing?
He's facing the wrong way.
I think he's probably expecting the bench to be facing the other way. Potentially lifted in a different...
So 145 kilos. Let's come off the bench. Let's just see if we get that to them.
That's a good lift there for
that
David.
lift.
So 145 kilos on the bar for Tommy Demoda. Lifter to follow is Grant Richards.
Okay, our next lifter, Tommy, coming up to 155 kilos.
I think he's our only lifter from Belgium. I think.
I know there's, I'm pretty sure there's another lad in the next group who I've competed against.
Oh really?
Yeah, Europeans.
Equipped or raw? Did you compete against it? Equipped, okay. 155 kilos, you go for a centre lift out. Three white lights. And now we've got the first of 3 English lifters coming up. We've got Grant Richards coming out with 160 kilos.
It's quite a big group, this, isn't it?
It's very big. A lot of lifters.
Bars loaded.
It's a good name as well, Grant.
Grunt.
Sorry?
Grunt.
Grunt, yes, that's it, yes. Oh, and Lee is lifting out there. That's very easy.
Yeah, I remember this guy's a decent bencher.
So we've got John, now a Masters 5 lifter, coming out with 160 kilos.
In a very, very, I'm going to call it classic singlet from Titan.
Titan, yeah, very old.
Vintage.
Yeah, yes. Vintage is a good way of saying old, isn't it, really?
Are you vintage?
Yeah, possibly. Or you could say matured well. Matured well.
Like a fine wine.
It's just around the edges it's gone a bit frazzly, unfortunately. Taking his time over his setup.
Surprising how much you can get in a minute.
Yeah.
It's a lot longer. It's a lot longer than you think it is.
Longer than you think it is. Yeah, well, that was an easy one for John.
That's a good lift.
I was going to say, it's a lot longer than you think it is.
77.5 kilos in the bar.
Darren next, the last English lifter, opening 177.5 kilos. Good lift. Senior lifter. There's a very world record and European record is actually quite high. The European record is 230.5. The world record is a staggering unequipped 260 kilos. Having said that, this gentleman weighs 143 kilos. He's almost as big as you, isn't he?
Nearly was. He's got flats on, so I'm probably taller.
Yeah, you probably are. You're definitely taller. Big lad.
It's actually really nice to see. I think I remember this guy from last year, and it's nice to see how far he's come. He was at the British Championships last year.
On for centre left. Wow, that moved so fast. Almost no effort at all. 3 white lights, very impressive. And we'll finish off this session with a German lifter. I think it's our only German lifter so far.
180 kilos on the bar.
Opening with 180 kilos, 120 plus kilo lifter. Senior.
Bar loaded.
Very easy.
Very, very close grip. With arms that long, you don't want to grip that close.
110 kilos on the bar.
Okay, we're down to 110 now for PM.
Left to follow is Lee Hines.
Pierre is a 110 kilo lifter, 76 years old. He'll be followed by Lee, then Fabrice. This bar is loaded. One of the French lifters. Great show from those guys today. And 3 white lights there for Pierre. Next up we have Lee Hine, one of the British lifters, with 122.5 kilos. He'll be followed by Fabrice, then Christian. And his bar is loaded. 122.5 kilos for Lee. Solid effort there from Lee. 3 white lights.
Oh, that's a good lift there for Lee. So 125 kilos on the bar for Kadunu. Lifter to follow is Benjamin.
Up next we have Fabrice from France, 125 kilos. He'll be followed by Christian, then Brian. His bar's loaded. That's a good lift there for Fabrice. We have Christian, then Brian. 130 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Okay, Christian now with 130 kilos. Christian's had a really good day today. One of them moved more.
107 kilos.
Oh, very easy.
Very easy.
3 white lights there for Christian, well done.
Same weight remains on the bar for Brian Shields.
Same weight on the bar for Brian. He'll be followed by Simon, then Conrad, sorry.
Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded now.
In this second round, we potentially have a few guys going for some records. A couple of guys look like they're going to go for European records on the second lifts. Should.
Lovely.
I reckon another 2.5 kilos you can have. You think?
3 white lights, yeah, maybe.
Maybe 2.5. Let's see where it goes for. Next up we've got Simon Adams,
140 kilos on the bar for Simon Adams. Conrad Harpham is the lifter to follow.
For this weight class, the record is actually 207.5, so it's a fair way off. It's a good weight, but it's a very, very good, very high record set for this.
10 kilos in body weight differences can be astronomical, can't it?
Yeah.
From the lightest to the heaviest.
Good lift there.
And that's a good lift. Same weight remains on the bar for Conrad Harpham. Lifter to follow is Tony Shields.
So actually Conrad and Simon are both the same weight class, but Conrad's got nearly 10 years on Simon, so that's a good weight. But again, the record in this is actually 190 kilos for Masters 3, which is mighty impressive. Yep, he's got that.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
Now
42.5 kilos in the bar for
Tony
Tony
Shields.
Shields. Lifter to follow is Nigel
142.5 kilos, 5 kilo jump.
Arms loaded.
Oh, yes. Get that?
Yep, 3 white lights, well done.
And that's a good lift there for Tony. $145 kilos in the bar. First Nigel, lifter to follow is David Owen.
His bar's loaded. One of the Moldovan lifters. 145 kilos.
Oh, very easy. Easy with another 5 or 7 kilos in him, definitely.
150.5 kilos in the bar. This will be for a European record.
So this is one of our first records, hopefully to go today at the bench press in this for this session. So he is going to try and chip away at the European record by half a kilo. Quite a big jump up though to the world record. It's 182.5 kilos. I don't honestly think he's got that in today, but you never know. There we go. 150.5 kilos.
Good weight.
No. Spotters, well caught there by the spotters. His left arm gave out.
Lost his line a little bit there, I think.
Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't get that bit. Next up we've got Tommy.
165 kilos on the bar for Tommy DeMilton. Lifter to follow is Grant Richards.
For Tommy now, 165 kilos, senior lifter.
From Belgium. 3 to 1. Good lift.
We've got Grant coming out there for second lift, 170 kilos. Senior lifter. First lift looked very, very easy. Very strong, being handled here by Lee Hines, an experienced lifter. Again, very strong, steady movement upwards. Very solid indeed. Very controlled lift, don't you think, Sandy?
Yeah, he's built for benching, isn't he?
Yep.
Okay, 170.5 kilos on the bar.
So,
this will be for a Masters 5 World Record
Masters 5
attempt.
record attempt in the 110 kilo class, 170.5 kilos.
This is European and world record in one go, so that's a hell of an achievement. All bars ready. Come on, John, you've got this. Taking his time around the setup, making sure he's 100% in that position.
As we said earlier, it's amazing what you can do in a minute.
Exactly. There we go. Come on, John, you've got this. Oh, very fast. And up. No, unfortunately not. But very impressive. Very controlled going down, but just wasn't there. Unfortunately.
Lost his pace, didn't he?
Yeah.
Collapsed a little bit at the bottom there.
Yeah. Another British lifter coming out, Darren, going for 185 kilos on a second lift. Darren's a senior lifter. 120 kilo plus category. Same as Andy. That's just his left leg. There we go. Very smooth. Slight pause on the way up. Let's see what the refs say. So 2 to 1. Good lift, 2 to 1.
192.5 kilos on the bar for Phelan Wright. Lifting the forward is Kareem Billy.
I think this is the last of the second lift in this group, going for 192.5. I think Gary Lovett's not going for a second lift from what I can see. He's got his first lift in, but I don't think he's having his second lift, Gary.
Car's loaded. This is a specimen of humanity, this lad, isn't he?
He's a large guy.
He's a big dude.
Yeah.
His hands are so close together.
nonetheless.
Yep, good lift.
Good lift.
Lights.
And that's a good lift there for Trevena. Okay, 113 kilos
And we're
on the
now
bar
entering
for
the
3. Lifter to follow, Lee
final
Hines.
third round of this group bench. And we start with Pierre. Final lift 115. He's been consistently just 5 kilos in each. Pierre, 78 years old. Fastest 8 lifter.
I hope I'm still able to lift at that age.
Pretty impressive.
Just for your body to allow you to still do it.
A few good lifters of it.
Yeah.
So 115 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
If you think someone like Ernie Parks, who's 82 now, I think has only just stopped lifting in his 80s, or John West, Ted Brown, there's still a few good lifters.
Pete Wiz has only recently stopped lifting as well, I think.
Yeah, Harry.
Although Pete still trains, I think.
Yep. That's some effort. Yep.
3 white lights.
Nice indeed. Great way to finish off. 3 from 3. And we've got Lee Hines here.
Okay,
Has been coached with a couple of other lifters. Final lift, 127.5. Last bench of the day for Lee. Come on, Lee. Last lift. Again, showing some respect for the bar. Nods. Lee, an experienced lifter. Yep.
Solid lift there
Look
from
good
Lee.
to me, yeah. 3 white lights. Wow.
3 white
3
lights.
from 3. So our first 3 lifters are going 3 from 3. Oh, the first couple lifters 3 from 3.
It's been very consistent today, Lee.
So Fabrice, 47 and Masters 2, going final lift 132.5 kilos. So Fabrice, another one of our French lifters.
Nice consistent pace through that.
3 from 3 again, very good.
135 kilos in the bar for
All in the
Brian
handout, I
Shields.
think.
Lifter to follow is Christian Punjabi.
Got Brian Shields coming out with 135 kilos.
There are referees doing their international referees exams today as well, which is fantastic to see. Bringing new blood into the international referee. Drove through the sticking point there. Unfortunately, 2 to 1, no lift.
So I think his head came off the bench as well, unfortunately.
140 kilos on the bar for Christian Benjaminari. Conrad Sparta is the lifter to follow.
Christian here is 18 years old, 140 kilos. His final lift, he went 120, 130, now going for 140.
It's a big lad for 18, isn't he? Moldovan lifters have really put on a good show today, haven't they? I'm really impressed with them.
Very good. Conrad, another Masters, is a Masters 3 lifter. He's finishing off with 145 kilos. Second lift was 140. There we go.
A little bit unstable there, but unfortunately 2 to 1.
No lift. Now Tony Shields taking his final lift at the Masters 5, going for 147.5. Last lift he cleared was 142.5. So again, 5 kilo increments. Tony's going for a center spot. No, I'm afraid not today. No. Very well caught by the spotters. Just too much today, unfortunately. It's amazing, just 5 kilos on the bench. Really, you just can't. Yeah. You think you could easily do it. You look at how easy their second lift were, but just adding just a couple of kilos in the bench press, it just gives away very quickly. Yeah.
It's one of those. It's one of those lifts as well where your incremental progress can be very, very small.
Yeah.
Such a fine margins with a bench press, isn't there?
So we've got Simon being handled by Mark Giles now.
Mark Giles, I didn't realise he was here.
No, I didn't know he was here either. Is he new to the sport? 150 kilos for his final lift, went 130, 140, now going for 150. Don't think that's there either today.
A little bit too much.
Yeah,
And that's no less there for Simon. 150.5 kilos on this bar.
And David
This is
here.
attempt.
Yep, second attempt at this weight. We've given the European record. Stands at 150 kilos. He's going for 150.5 kilos for his final lift.
So he missed this earlier. It looked to me like he just got his line wrong. He pushed it down a bit towards his tummy when he pressed. So if he squares that away, could be in for a record here.
Unfortunately not there today, unfortunately, but he's got 145 kilos, still very impressive. He's a Masters 5 lifter, 62 years old, that's still an impressive amount of weight.
Kilos on the bar for Tommy Demolder. Left with the follows, John Bernasconi.
Attention please, attention all the athletes.
Bars loaded.
Okay, bars loaded now for Tommy. 170 kilos. Decent weight. 100 kilo lifter. Especially with, I mean, he's not your typical build for a bench presser.
Quite long arms actually. Yeah. Really has.
Oh, anticipated the press there, I think.
On the rack as well. Let's see what judges say. No, afraid not today.
Fortunately, no lift.
Next we've got John, again, second attempt at European record.
Another record attempt.
For a Masters 5, world record attempt for the second time now. Let's get behind him.
So the European and world record stands at 170 kilos. John is trying his third attempt, 107.5 kilos. Unfortunately, he missed this on his second attempt. Come on then, John. Let's see what we can do this time. No,
just loses a lot of tension there, doesn't he?
I thought it came down so fast, it just wasn't under control.
So 177.5 kilos on the bar for Grant Richards. Lifted to follow will be Darren Vidal.
So just 3 more lifters in this group. A couple of the guys have decided not to do their final lifts.
No fourth lift's been put in yet.
No, it doesn't look like it. We've actually had not such a great success rate on the final lift and bench. So far we've had only 3 people have got their final lifts in. 4. This would be the 4th.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
So Grant Richards going for 177.5 kilos.
I think this is well within his reach as well.
Again being handled again by Lee Hines.
Yeah,
very strong. So he kept the tension
very
going
good,
down as well, didn't he?
Yeah. I'd say maybe give a little bit more pace going down, make it a little bit easier for him, but very good. Great attempt.
Darren going here for final lift, 192 kilos. Sorry, 192.5 kilos. Senior lifter, 120 kilo plus category. Just waiting for Darren to come out. Here we go. Darren got 185 on his last lift. Final lift 192.5 kilos.
Good jump, 7.5 kilos.
Yeah, very impressive. His first to second jump was also
7.5.
So first second lift was also 7.5. So consistent. Oh, sorry, very easy.
Oh, he's got loads there, hasn't he?
I think he comes on 200 kilos quite easily.
Yeah.
Well done. So, final lift of
3 from 3, so it's very good.
Plenty left in the tank as well, isn't it?
He picked his weights very well, obviously. And our final, final lift is Corbin, Germany, going for 200 kilos. Again, 120 kilo class as a senior lifter. Just getting ready here for our final lift, 200 kilos. If he gets this, this will give him the highest points so far in this bench group. Very fast.
How easy was that?
Very fast.
Oh,
and just
leave
as
it
easy
out.
on the bench. That looked like a double, to be honest with you. Easily 200 kilos
This
for
was the
our
last
final
lift
lift
in
off.
flight
Okay,
number
that
2.
concludes our
This time with
second round of bench.
equipped.
We are sadly going to be losing Grant now.
It's been good fun. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate
Thank you
it.
for coming along and
135
entertaining
My
us.
pleasure.
And
I left out all the bad jokes, so that's okay.
and didn't swear.
I did swear once.
So thank you. We'll be back shortly with the next
Athletes,
group
if you
of
want to change your
bench.
room,
We'll see you soon.
now.
Okay.
Okay, we are back now. This is the first group of our equipped lifters, I believe.
1 second.
So, yep, this is the equipped group. We have Igor, David, Ronnie, Fabricio, Gary, Jonathan, Joshua, and Reese.
Change the bar to 140, please.
140 kilos going on the bar now for our opening lifter. Okay, 140 kilos on the bar. This bar is loaded. Again, being handled by the legendary Mark Giles. A bit of downward movement possibly there, but we are 3 white lights. That's a good lift there for David. 142.5 kilos going onto the bar now. This is for Ronnie Marks. Just removing the blocks there that were left
from the previous lifter.
Bar is
And his
loaded.
bar is loaded. Nice looking lift there, and we have 3 white lights.
That's a good lift there for Mark.
Next up, 150 kilos
150 kilos
for
on the
Fabrizio
bar.
from Belgium.
For Scochione, lifter to follow is Igor Fiscali. Bar is loaded.
And his bar is loaded, 150 kilos. Good looking lift there. And 3 white lights.
155 kilos on the bar for Igor Fiscali.
Okay, next up we have 155 kilos for Igor. Igor will be followed by Gary Lovett from Great Britain, and then Jonathan Kobabas. Apologies if I pronounce that wrong. From Belgium.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded. Oh, quick press off the chest. Plenty of pop out of that shirt. 2 to 1, good lift.
165 kilos in the bar for Gary Lovett. Lifter to follow is Jonathan Kokoba.
Gary Lovett up next with 165 kilos. Gary will be followed by Jonathan, then Joshua.
Bars loaded.
His bar is loaded. Self handout in his shirt or side handout? Side handout. Always a bit of a risk, I feel, a side handout. But some lifters prefer it. Looked like a good lift. And 3 white lights. Well done. Jonathan next. 190 kilos.
90 kilos on the bar for Jonathan Kokoba. Lifter to follow is Joshua Buckingham.
A couple of one guy in particular opening on some decent weights in a minute. But for now we have Jonathan coming out with 190 kilos. His bar's loaded. Who I have actually lifted against. Being handled here by Wim. Okay, height change here. Six seconds. I believe he won't time out though because of the changing in the rack. And we'll go again. 190 kilos. Lovely press there. Used the shirt really well. Great pop off of his chest. Quite clearly well experienced in kit. Very different game, the bench shirt. Especially wearing the super katana that he's wearing, can really throw you out, so you have to control it, otherwise it will throw the bar at you. So he's done really well there. Next up, 200 kilos now for Joshua. Too many plates on there, but easily rectified. So 200 kilos now for Joshua, and he will be followed by Senior Charlesworth, who is the, I believe he's the one of the British lifters. Oh, a little bit of downward movement on the bar there. But he gets the lift 2 to 1. Well done.
305 kilos on the bar.
Where's Jay gone? Go. Where's your dad gone? You need 5. You've got to have 5. Okay, next up we have Senior Charlesworth. I am going to jump on the platform quickly to spot him, so I will be back.
Okay, a bit of drama there. 150 kilos now for Ronnie Marks from Ireland. Gets his start command. Nice and controlled, and a great press. And 3 white lights.
And that's a good lift there for Ronnie. Same weight remains on the bar. Run like 5 blocks for David Williams.
No. Okay, 150 kilos stays on the bar for David.
Bar's loaded.
His bar's loaded. Good fight. He's still fighting, and I don't think he locked that one out. No, unfortunately, no lift there.
106.
Okay, next up we have 165 kilos for Igor. He'll be followed by Fabricio, then Gary. And his bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded.
Great pop off the chest.
And
a good lift. 3 white lights.
160 bar. This will be for a Masters 5 world record attempt.
Okay, next up we have 165.5 kilos going on the bar for a Masters 5 record attempt. This will be a European and world record attempt. This bar is... Okay, quite ramped up there. Frightened one of the referees. 30 seconds to go. Well ramped up. 165.5 kilos. Nice descent. And a great press. And 2 to 1, good lift at a new world and European record. Well done, Fabricio. Okay, 170 kilos will be... It's the rack there, but I don't think he was assisted by that. And a 2 to 1, good lift. Oh, sorry, a 2 to 1, no lift, unfortunately.
200 kilos on the bar for Jonathan Kokovoff. Lifter to follow is Joshua Buckingham.
200 kilos going on the bar now for Jonathan. Bar's loaded. His opening bench was a very nice bench. $10-kilo increment. Jonathan's quite an experienced lifter. Great drive off the chest. Great lift. Okay, next up, Reece Charlesworth. No, he's not. We are with Joshua. 220 kilos for Joshua. Joshua from Great Britain, 220 kilos. This bar is loaded. He's well ramped up for this. Solid start. Good controlled descent. And great finish. Ooh. Unfortunately, oh, he got 3 white lights. I thought he'd racked that a little early. Okay, next up we have Reece Charlesworth with 305 kilos. I am going to have to disappear to hand his bench out to him, so I will be back shortly.
Bar is holding, let's get behind Reece. 305 kilos on the bar.
Ah oui, c'est possible, le mec se met. Je tape dans son épaule, là. Non, mais tu lui dis qu'il dégage, là. Regarde, tout le monde.
So, just a little bit of a fight there for Reese. One more attempt at that. It's close. Reese trains with us at the Strength Academy, and if I'm honest, that is the best. His opening attempt was the best attempt I've seen him have at that weight. He's very close to it, so let's hope on his next attempt he finishes off.
145.
Next up we have 150 kilos on the bar for David. This will be a extension on his recent world record and European record. So this will put 10 kilos onto his record. And that is unfortunately no lift. Just a bit of a soft lockout on that left arm. Up next we have 155 kilos for Ronnie. He'll be followed by Fabricio, then Igor. Ronnie from Ireland. $155 kilos. His last two attempts have been very good. Gets his start command. Nice bit of a struggle on the finish, but we have 2-1. Good lift. Well done, Ronnie. Next up, 167.5 kilos. This is another record attempt. This will be he took the record here with his last attempt at 165.5. He's now gone up to 167.5. Recent world and European record. And his bar is loaded. Here to increase his world and European record from his last attempt. Fabricio from Belgium. This will also increase his national record. .30 seconds to go. And here he comes. Well ramped up. Gets his start command with 8 seconds to go. Nice controlled touch and a lovely press, and I think he's more than happy with that. And 3 white lights, as he should be. Okay, 170 kilos going on the bar now for Igor from Moldova.
Okay, 170 kilos on the bar for Fusquirelli. Let's get to follows, Johnny Wood. Bar's loaded.
His bar is loaded. 170 kilos. .30 seconds, setting himself up. Gets his start command.
Bit of a sticking point there, possibly a bit of downward movement. Yeah, 2-1 unfortunately. No lift, but a great effort nonetheless. Okay, next up we have 183 kilos for Gary Lovett from Great Britain. This will be a world and European record attempt at 183 kilos. If there's no one else to fight against, why not go for it? Side hand up there. Nice controlled descent. Unfortunately, just a little bit much for him at the top of the thing there. Well caught by the spotters. He is safe and he is able to walk off of the platform. 210 kilos on the bar for Jonathan now from Belgium. He's had a good day, very consistent. Pretty confident he's capable of, well, I know he's capable of a lot more than this. His last bench was very, very easy, as was his opener. He's controlling the shirt well. His bar's loaded. Having his bar handed out to him by Wim. Great control. Slowed him down slightly, but nonetheless. Unfortunately, no lift there. 3 reds. Unfortunately, but he has had a great day so far. That is the nature of equipped lifting. Not sure what the 3 reds were like for there, but there we go. 240 kilos on the bar now for Josh. Last time he attempted this was in Italy, and I hope he's more successful today. His bar's loaded. He will be the penultimate lifter for this round. We will have one more stab at it for Reese after this, and we have one lifter who has put in a 4th attempt. And if Joshua's successful here, I don't doubt he'll have a pop at something else.
Mike!
It's nice and stable. It's a good descent. Pop off his chest. And he's unfortunately just lost his line. Great effort. Okay, next up we have Reece Charlesworth with his last attempt at 305. So I am going to love you and leave you for this lift, and I will be back shortly.
Andy, you want me to commentate? Yeah. Turn it on for me, mate. Okay. Reece, 3rd attempt.
305, world record, massive lift. 30k on his PB.
Okay, 305.
And he's lifting him out, that's why I'm commentating.
Let's get behind Reese. Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded. World record. He definitely got it, he just missed it. A little he's got the strength, just little technicalities on his first 2 lifts, so hopefully he can just get through that sticking point and get it on his 3rd. Big bench, 305. Here we go. The great Andy Champ spotting him off. Let's go, Reese, come on. Got to lift his belly to the bar. Belly to the bar. Just lost it at the top. So close. No lift. Oh, well, good attempt. I'm 100% that'll be there next time, and good lifting. Okay, we'll see you all later for deadlifts. Thank you.
Thank you, Mark. A big thank you to Mark there for stepping in for me. Register a talk today, but sometimes you just got to have a stab in the dark. Reese, at some point very soon, will be very successful with that. Last lift of the equip round, we have 170 kilos on the bar for Fabricio for his 4th attempt. His world and European record. His bar is loaded. Fabricio's had a great day today. Lifter from Belgium.
Okay, let's get behind Fabrizio. This is 170 kilos for a Masters 5 world record attempt. Bar is loaded.
Getting the crowd behind him there. He's well ramped up. 2.5 kilos on top of his last attempt. Bit of a sticking point. Just too much on the day. Great effort there nonetheless. For your 2 lift championships, we will be back shortly with the deadlift. Thank you for sticking with us. See you soon. Okay, welcome back. We are going to get going with the deadlift in a minute. I have Senior Charlesworth with me. Senior Charlesworth. Unfortunately unsuccessful with his benches today, but it's pretty close, isn't it, mate?
Yeah, not bad to be fair. You know, it's we had a couple of weeks out before we lifted last time.
Okay, bars loaded.
Keep lifting.
World record attempt. Brian Chapman.
Okay, we are off 90 kilos for Brian. Sort of snuck up us on a bit there. And that is a good.
That's a good for Brian. You want 140 on the bar, please. 140 on the bar. Vicari Massimiliano.
86. It's 18. Such a large amount of age on it. 140 on the bar. That's a million.
Okay, next up we have 140 kilos on the bar for Massimilian. Bar is loaded.
Massimiliano Vicari.
From Italy. Good. Nice looking deadlift there. 3 white lights.
You want 150 on the bar, please. 150 on the bar. Jack.
So Reece, thoughts on your benches there? Still happy with having a go at it?
Yeah. The plan was today was never to try and just get a number for the sake of it. It was kind of just to push myself a little bit, you know, to get those over 300, which we've done in training before, but it doesn't make a difference. It's not on the platform. There's always the next time.
And it's very different to being in the gym, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the difference. You know, I'm looking to GS train you guys who are here today, so it makes a difference for me to have the confidence to go for it.
And his bar is loaded. 150 kilos for Jack. Jack is from trains with our academy. For some reason he's got his lifters on. Might have to have a word about that. But a successful lift.
160 on the bar, please. 160 on the bar. Michael Phillips.
Jack, where have you got your lifters on? Shoes. Honestly, it blows my mind. It just blows my mind.
It's a use for you, Andy.
Yeah.
Lifted to follow. This is for Michael
But live and
Phillips.
learn. Live and learn.
Bars loaded.
Okay, 160 kilos for Michael. Michael from Great Britain.
Scotland.
One of the OGs of powerlifting.
Absolutely, it looks definitely the same. He's been around for a long time in circuit.
Which reminds me, we must replenish the chalk bowl.
He's a very chalked up man.
That's good lift. 165 on
And
the
that's
bar,
a good
please.
lift there.
165.
Okay, 165 kilos is going on the bar now for Neil Jones.
Neil Jones.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see Michael actually do a quick lifting as well. So I can just
Bar loaded for Neil Jones.
Okay, Neil Jones, his bar is loaded. 165 kilos. Pull his socks up. Loops on his wrist wraps.
yeah. That's a deadlift. That's okay.
That's a good lift.
3 white
Same
lights.
weight on the bar, please, for Gianello
Good luck for Neil.
Roberto.
Same weight stays on the bar, 165 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Now that is a
Ready
singlet.
to follow.
I know. It's a
Vladislav
funky one to be on.
Munyan.
It's not bright pink.
Big Joe on the platform has the paint dripping one from Titan.
Oh really?
Yeah, it doesn't look great. And that is a great effort there from Roberto.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights.
170 on the bar, please. 170 on the bar. Vladislav Munyan.
170 kilos going on the bar now. This is for Vlastislav. Vlastislav? Vlastislav from
Bar
Moldova.
loaded.
This bar is loaded.
Vladislav Munyan.
170 kilos. Vladislav has had a great day today. Took several bench records. Competed in the equipped
And that's a good lift.
squat as well.
180 on
That's
the
a good
bar,
lift.
please.
And the raw squat.
180 on
And
the
the raw,
bar.
yeah, competed in the raw and the equipped. He benched classic and is now deadlifting. Don't know if he's down to lifting the equipped as well. 180 kilos on the bar now for Petro. Again from Moldova. This bar is loaded.
Bars loaded. Petro.
We were saying earlier the Moldovians have put in a real good show today. Lots of
Yeah, it's great to see them here. To be fair, you know, there's not a massive diverse at this event today, but they've really shown up, and we've had the classic Italians and the French as well.
yeah, absolutely.
Short flight.
And unfortunately, 2-1. I think he's quite a bit soft on the lockout there.
195 on the bar, please. 195 on the bar. Harvey Belver.
Not really firing those hips through and getting his shoulders back. Knees a little bit soft. Yeah, see his shoulders are forward a little bit.
It could be down to
Easily rectified. The weight didn't look like a problem. Okay, 195 kilos on the bar now for Harvey. Harvey is from Great Britain.
Bars loaded.
195 kilos.
Good lift.
3 white lights.
We want 215 on the bar, please. 215 on the bar.
Gonna have to go and move our camera because
I
the
got
referee has
the
sat in
start
front
us.
of it. Once this replay is done.
Bars loaded. I got. And that's a good lift. You want 270 on the bar.
And a good lift there.
270.
From
Stephen
Adis.
Wilkinson.
Next up we have Stephen Wilkinson from Great Britain, 270 kilos. And the bar is loaded. 270 kilos for Stephen. 82 kilo body weight. That's a decent opener. That.
Yeah, it's quite a character. You've watched him come out and lift.
I dare say if he makes this look easy, there's a world record, or at least a European record,
Well, I've seen
potentially.
much more than this on occasions at national meet, so that's what he does.
Could be there.
Stephen Wilkinson.
It doesn't look like Stephen is ready to come out yet, but we may be wrong.
20 seconds.
He may time out. Unfortunately, that will be no lift there for Stephen.
Time, no lift. 100 on the bar, please.
Okay, 100 kilos goes onto the bar now for Brian. Brian has already exceeded the world and the European record by 4 kilos with his opener. So this will be an extension on his record, on his world and European record.
M10 category. Spreadsheet.
Okay, 100 kilos. His bar is loaded.
Brian Flatman. Again. For a world record attempt.
And 3 white lights, a new world and a European record.
Very good lift from the 86-year-old.
147.5. Massimiliano Vigari.
Okay, next up onto the bar is 147.5 kilos for Massimilian from Italy.
Bar loaded.
His bar is loaded. Built for deadlifting, this lad. Solid. 3 white lights.
165 on the bar, please.
Awesome. Okay, next up 165 kilos on the bar for Jack. Jack trains with us at the Strength Academy.
So he's changed his shoes.
Yeah, he came out for his last attempt in his lifters. So there's a good chance he'll fall backwards now. It's actually great to see there's quite a few young lifters here, sort of 16, 17, 18.
Yeah,
it's great seeing this.
It's the future, isn't it, really? That you guys can improve, especially at internationals.
Jack's bar is loaded, and here he comes in his flats.
Change his shoes. So
Finishes nice and strong. Bit 3 white lights, his mum squealing in the background.
170 on the bar.
Slightly rounder back than I'd like, but felt a little bit excited.
General Robert.
Okay, 170 kilos on the bar now for Roberto from Italy. Is his bar loaded? I believe so. It would seem so. $170 kilos for Roberto. The most aggressive singlet I've seen today. With the most aggressive lift of the day.
I've got to say, suits the man.
That's a good lift.
Good
Number
lift.
180 on the bar, please. 180, Neil Jones.
That is a great fight. Next up we have 180 kilos on the bar now for Neil.
Bar loaded.
And
Neil Jones.
bar is loaded, 180 kilos. Got away from him a little bit there. Soft lockout maybe in the knees. 3
That's a
white
good
lights.
lift.
What do I
Same
know?
weight on the bar, please. Same weight on the bar, Michael Phillips.
Same weight stays on the bar now for Michael.
And lift to the follows Vladislav.
Okay, Michael's bar is loaded. He just looks like one of those really strong, like densely strong humans, doesn't he? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Well, I think it's a farmer.
yeah.
Would not be surprised if he does. In the Highlands somewhere.
He's got it moving. He's got it moving. God, that got easier as it went up. And how did he do? 3 white lights. Well done. I think he might be close to his limit there.
Michael's definitely grinding when it comes to this sort of things.
Great work there. Okay, 122.5 kilos on the bar for Vladislav. The bar is loaded. Easy. 3 white lights. Well done.
190 on the bar, please.
190 kilos going on the bar now for Petru from Moldova. And the bar is loaded. 190 kilos. 75 kilo body weight. In lifters.
Yeah, you do see them occasionally. It works for some people, but
I guess if you've come from like a potentially from a weightlifting background, it's what you know, isn't it? I fall over enough with my flats on. If I were to put my lifters on, that'd throw me completely. And
That's
3
a
white
good
lights.
lift from
Good lift
We
there.
want
Keep
2
your
on
lifters
the
on.
bar, please.
Okay, next up, 202.5 kilos on the bar for Harvey Gilvery.
202.5 on the
From
bar,
Great
please,
Britain.
for Harvey Glover. Lifting to follow is Ida.
Harvey Gulliver, sorry, not Gilvery. I haven't got my eyes in right. $202.5 kilos on the bar. The bar's loaded. Nice, very close stance. Good solid lift.
Well balanced, I think that was.
That's a good
3
lift.
white lights. Well
We
done.
want 230 on the bar, please. 230 on the bar for Ida Vistas.
Okay, we have 230 kilos on the bar now for ADAS. ADAS has done a few competitions that we've run recently. Good little lifter. So following ADAS, we will go round for the 3rd round. Unfortunately, Stephen has not registered a lift. I believe he may have hurt himself warming up, so will not be continuing today. And the bar is loaded now for ADAS. 230 kilos. Nice solid finish there, good lockout.
That's a
And
good
3 white
lift.
lights.
We want 110 on the bar, please.
Well done, Adas.
110 on the bar.
Okay, we are back round for the 3rd round
For
now.
Brian Flatman.
We only have 6 lifters that have put in a 3rd attempt. So
I think it might be 7, but yeah, you count them's okay.
it's been a long day, Reece. Maybe if your count was better, you'd have chose a better opener. So talk me through the process of you opening at 305 when you've been doing 300 at the gym.
I pressed 305 last time I did it.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did
it
it
was.
touch?
touch and press. So yeah, I mean I bailed out more than that before. You know, yeah, 300 missing it out and just jam myself. Honestly, it's a number that I can touch my chest and comfortably to a point, and then I have pressed up plenty of times on board. So
110 kilos on the bar now for Brian. His bar's loaded. Brian is extending his record, or attempting to extend his record by 10 kilos. He opened on a 4 kilo world record anyway. So this will extend the world record by 14 kilos. If he's successful. Oh, that looked better than his last one. And there you go. You have a new European and world record holder several times over.
like a clockwork he is, but everything the same.
Do you remember when you fainted under the bar?
No.
And went purple? That was interesting.
I know. I said that to Jeff before. I don't know what happened. That was only February time.
Huh?
That was only February time.
Yeah, it wasn't long ago, was it?
No, not really.
160 on the bar, please.
But if you don't push the envelope, you don't know, do you?
That's the thing.
Lifting to follow, Jack.
160 kilos on the bar now for Massimilian. He's having a great day today. Squatted and benched really well,
Yeah, so yeah,
and now he's deadlifting well. He's built for deadlifting now, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You and I are not built for deadlifting. He is. And 3 5 lights. Well done.
180 on the bar, please. 180. Jack Wilson, Dean.
Okay. Next up we have Jack Wilson Green from Great Britain.
Kilograms on the bar, Jack. 16 years of age.
Okay, 180 kilos on the bar for Jack. His bar is loaded. Jack's done really, really well this year. And it's moving. Just needs to kill. No, just not there today. Unlucky. Well done, Jack.
Yeah, Ken, that was
190 on the bar, please. 190 for Neil Jones.
Okay, next up, 190 kilos going onto the bar for Neil. .5 kilo lifter in the M3s. He's 53 years young.
Joe.
Bar's loaded.
Okay, his bar is loaded. Had a clean day so far.
so.
Nice. Ooh,
That's unlucky no lift for Neil.
2-1. Unfortunately,
Same
no
weight on the
lift.
bar, please. 190.
Let's have a look to see if we can.
Bar loaded.
Shoulders back, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was the hips and
It's hard
slightly
to see
unlocked
from
from
here.
that.
Okay, next up with the same weight, 190 kilos for Vladislav. He's having a great day today, and I dare say if he's successful with this, he will have a 4th attempt. Oh, behave. Very, very good. Quick off the floor. Unfortunately,
no lift for
no lift.
Vladislav. Okay, Neil Jones, your lift has been corrected and it is a good lift.
Slight hitch on that.
Maybe. I don't
We
know.
want 205 on the bar,
I would
please.
have marginal
205 on the
that.
bar.
But
For
we're not
Harvey
sat in the
Dolan.
seats. So 205 kilos on the bar now for Harvey. Last two. Just dealing with the reason for the Moldovans' failed lift. They're saying that the bar went down Are they saying it went down or he hitched it?
Bars loaded.
I think it's a hitch.
Hard hit. Deliver.
Marginal though. I think he was unlucky
Absolutely.
to.
Another
Okay,
day,
the-
another ref, yeah.
The bar is loaded now. 205 kilos for Harvey. 16 years old. 75 kilo body weight. Great to see, isn't it?
It's almost half of there.
Oh, solid lift. Well done, young man.
And that's good.
3 white lights.
Same weight on the bar, please. Same weight, Petro Belvano.
Not
Lifted
really,
to follow. Idas.
failures either, really.
Pistartas.
Only really the 3.
Same weight stays on the bar. 205 kilos for Petro from Moldova.
The penultimate lift.
Soft lockout on his opener.
I think they changed that last time though. Very aggressive.
And that's a good lift.
3 white lights there, well done. Much better lockout.
I like his lifters though. The gold's about
Idas. Pistartas. This is the last lift of round 1.
Okay, we have a final lifter, ADAS, for the first group. 247.5 kilos. Okay, big effort coming up now from ADAS. 247.5 kilos. His bar's loaded. He's not far off of some records as well. 12.5 kilos.
You might see a 4th attempt if it gets successful.
Yeah, never pop, wouldn't you? I think he's about on the money there, isn't he?
Yeah, it's not
Shoulders
far off.
back or not? Yep,
That's
3
good
white
lift.
lights.
They want 115 on the bar, please.
Obviously very happy with his day so far.
115, 1 red and 1 blue.
Okay, we have 1 4th attempt. Brian, who I'm sure will absolutely blow this out of the park, as he has done with his other 3.
Yeah, 4th attempt, 115, with a 110 looks very comfortable.
It's great to see like how much this means to people, isn't it? When you watch people celebrating him.
Yeah, I think it is, and that's really important that the community itself really supports it. Even though I was really close to the weight class, everyone's rooting for me, even though I'm down.
Yeah.
But it's great, and it's not just competing against everybody else; it's competing against yourself. Which is why
115 on the bar, please.
115 kilos on the bar for Brian. A 4th European and world record attempt. His bar is loaded. Taking his time to get things set. Get it right. Let's move in. He's got it going. He's just got to finish it off. And did he lock it out? Yeah. 3 white lights. And another European and world record for Brian. Well done. So that concludes this group of deadlifts. We will move swiftly into the next group. first weight up we have is 160 kilos for Henry.
Henry Lynch.
Back. So we were discussing earlier about the support that you get from powerlifting. I find that it is it's even more so a fact in quit lifting because it's so much different. It's so hard.
So it's quite niche, really.
160 kilos on the bar now for Henry. 15 years old. That's
They're
awesome.
getting younger and younger.
Awesome.
Oh,
Easy open. There we go.
right, beautiful.
That's good lift. 170, please.
Yeah, I think it's what we
170
were
on
just
the
saying. I
bar.
think
Daniel Van
equip
Genderen.
lifting is very, very different. As you said, it's quite niche, isn't it? And we have an affinity for each other.
Yeah, I will support because I don't know, I don't know where I'd be with it all and how good I would be without the support of you guys with me, and we can see you on a Tuesday or whatever else, and comp meet days like this, handing me out and doing this thing. So just meeting the people in that right line is really, really good. So
I've got some really good friends that I've met at internationals.
Bars loaded. Daniel Van
Okay,
Genderen.
bar loaded now. 17 years old, 170 kilos for Daniel. Daniel squatted earlier. Built for deadlifting, isn't he?
Yeah, long arms.
Easy opener. Well done, Daniel.
There it is.
And that's a good lift. 190 on the bar, please. 190.
190
For
kilos
Lee
going on the
Hine.
bar now for Lee Hine. Lee has been here all day. He's lifted in the squat bench and the deadlift, and he was here last night setting up. And I'm sure he'll be here tomorrow, taking everything down.
He's a proper team player. Every meet I ever see him at, he's always there.
He's very friendly.
Absolutely, yeah. He wants to have
Always
everyone.
really helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what this sport breeds, isn't it?
Yeah. People always ask me, is the money involved? It's not about the money. It's a sport for the community, sport for yourself, and that's kind of
Bar
about
loaded.
it.
190 kilos loaded onto the bar for Lee. See, he had the black and white socks earlier. Then he changed to red and white, and now he's got. And that's a good lift.
That's a good lift.
Socks for Lee then.
We want
It's the
same weight
socks,
on the
yeah.
bar, please. 190 on the bar. Antonio.
I wonder whether he changed his pants for each lift.
Bar loaded.
I'll have to ask him.
I'll have a look later.
I might see if we can get Lee on the live feed if he's here tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it'll be a good one. I'm sure he'll be here.
190 kilos staying on the bar for Antonio.
Another lifter from Italy.
He's a big dude, isn't he?
So that's the big guys coming around.
And 3 easy white lights.
That's a good lift. We want 200 on the bar, please. 200 on the bar. Christian.
200 kilos going on the bar now for Christian. Although this is a single lift championship, you get a lot of these guys come and do all 3 lifts.
Yeah, I think obviously everybody it's the case to say one community it's time to compete and see where you're at with everything.
200 kilos for Christian. He's had a great day today. His form's been really good. Ooh, I think he threw himself out, unfortunately, 2-1 there.
Same weight on the bar, please.
Same weight stays on the bar, 200
For
kilos
Tony
for
Shields.
Tony.
Lifted to follow, Brian Shields.
Just
Bar loaded.
got away
that
from
one.
him a little bit there.
Yeah.
Okay, Tony up now with 200 kilos. It's a little bit soft in the knees there. Yeah, 2 to 1, unfortunately.
220 on the bar, please. 220 on the bar.
220 kilos going on the bar
For
now.
Ryan Shields.
For Brian Shields. We think this may be his brother.
I'm sure we can tell when we see him.
Well, that is what Grant said. He said they look like each other. So I didn't notice. Too busy pressing buttons, but
I'll let you know.
bars loaded.
Okay, this is Brian Shields with 220 for the European record
Again,
attempt.
this will be a European record attempt. And I dare say he will probably be going for a world record if he is successful with this. No, not this one. Yes, this one. Oh, well done. Good lift.
That's a good lift.
I'm surprised we see the world record.
225 on the bar,
So that
please.
was
225
a European
on the
record.
bar, Andrew Brittle.
And then I'm sure next up, as you said, we'll see a world record go. I hope we do. Okay, 225 kilos on the bar for Andrew Priddle. Andrew is also one of our lifters at the academy, and he's life-changing this has been for Andrew.
Yes, I spoke to him earlier.
He's lost 10 kilos
since the last internationals. Yeah,
Crazy.
it's massive.
Bars loaded. Doesn't wear a belt when he deadlifts.
No.
Wow. I can honestly say that's the best I've seen that
Good
move.
lift.
Lovely.
You want 235, please.
So
235 on the
you have
bar.
to, with the internationals, with the WDFPF, you have to open on the minimum standard. So although you have to qualify with a minimum standard, when you come to the internationals, you have to open on that minimum standard.
Yeah.
So I think Priddle's pulled. I think he's pulled 240, but that was
very
a
smooth.
really good lift for Andrew. Okay, 235 kilos on the bar now.
Balaban Petru, please come to the table, please, for the
For
office.
Igor.
Balaban Petru.
Nice.
That's a
So
good
a
lift.
technique you don't
You
really
want
see that
240
often in
on the bar,
powerlifting. You
please,
see it
for
quite a lot
deadlift.
in strongman.
Yeah, this is my preferred way of deadlifting, particularly raw. Just gets myself way tighter.
Because you're known as a deadlifter.
Don't take advice from me. Just find it suits me. But
Yeah.
Like you said, more
But Andrew does the pulling in as well. It just helps him get tension under.
I think what it is, to be fair, the big lift is listen himself have a bit of a tummy. I think it's easy to get in that best position.
You saying you have a tummy?
Yeah, 6 pounds. Yeah.
Oh, easy. 240 kilos flew up there for Dan.
That's
Well
a
done.
good lift. You want 245 on the bar, please.
I might have even missed that on the
Marcelo
replay.
Silva.
Oh no, we're
fast.
good. Okay, next up is 245 kilos on the bar for Marcelo. Marcelo Sebra from Great Britain.
Yeah. He had the best Danish squat. He got his last one in, just about.
Bar loaded for Marcelo.
245 kilos for Marcelo. I've met Marcelo a couple of times. He's quite a nice lad, isn't he?
Yeah,
Really
very nice. Help
guy.
me out in the warm up room. The bench press.
again, only relatively young, 25.
Yeah, and that's when I started getting to competitive lifting. I think.
Oh, solid opener there from Marcelo. Well done, mate.
Yeah, lovely.
3 white lights.
And that's a good lift.
He made that look a lot easier than he did his squats.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
270 kilos loaded onto the bar now
Ruslanas Kostovas.
for
The
Ruslanas.
physical foul is Liam.
So Ross trains with some of the OGs of powerlifting in Luton. Trains with with one of the guys I used to work on the door with, Phil.
Bars loaded
His bar is loaded.
for Ruslanas.
Trains with a really good group of people.
Yeah,
A little bit older.
I think that's a really good part of when you get into lifting.
There's lots of knowledge around him.
Yeah,
His squat was great.
Yeah.
Solid deadlift as well. Well done.
And that's a good lift.
Yeah, well done. That's really good.
Yeah, his squats,
Same way on the bar, please,
form on his
Williams,
squats are
Slusher.
really good.
But I think that shows the kind of people around you, asking
100%.
questions all the time.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Keep you honest.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Call you out.
Is that why you missed 305?
Bars loaded.
I didn't ask you.
Because
Yeah.
we don't tell you.
Lifted to
Okay,
follow
Liam Snusher now.
Rafael Nardon.
I expect to see 300 kilos from Liam today. I know he's not feeling great, but he's a solid deadlifter, isn't he?
Yeah, good.
Look at that. Nice. Easy lift there for Liam. Great
That's a
opener.
good lift. Same weight on the bar.
I think he'll be in a bit of
Rafael
competition with
Nardon.
Raphael for this same weight class.
270 again, yeah.
Yeah, 270 for Raphael. Liam's got a bit of an injury at the minute, so hopefully he can report to this.
Bars loaded.
Okay, 270. He doesn't look like he's 100 kilos, does he? And under 100, I mean, he could be 90.1, but it's not thick set,
Yeah,
is he?
it's 95. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? All these types of quite tall.
Yeah, dense. Wow. That moved pretty quick, didn't it?
Yeah,
And
but
that's a good lift.
if Liam wants to
175 on the bar,
you
please.
know, it's going to be a tough day.
175 for Henry Lynch.
Okay, we are back round to the start now. 175 kilos on the bar for Henry.
Quite a big flight.
This, again, quite close to the European and world record. This will take his national record. This is a British national record. So this will supersede that. And he will inevitably, I think, for his third attempt, 5 kilos off of the world and European record.
Yeah, we'll see that, I'm sure.
At 180. So I can't imagine he won't have a pop at that. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Henry.
15 years old. 15 years old. Crazy. It's great to see, isn't it?
Love it.
His opener was really good as well.
It's very fast. Lovely. Yeah,
3 white lights.
You want the
Well done, young man.
2.5 on the bar, please.
definitely
2.5 on the bar.
European world record beyond the pass with that. I'll be very
For
surprised.
Daniel Van Kempen.
182 kilos going onto the bar now. This will be for Daniel Van Kamp. Daniel's also had a really good day today.
He missed his last spot, didn't he? But
Yeah.
Good lifter.
Saunters stalking the bar.
Again, just 17 years old.
I remember, I think it was his first competitions. Good lift. 3 white lights. Well done,
That's a
Daniel.
good lift. So we want 200 on the bar, please. 200 on the bar for Christian Bridger.
The son of Stephen Van Kampen.
Yeah, the
Referee.
Yeah. I believe Steve trains him as well. I think
Comes from good stock.
Yeah, absolutely. The keys.
It's great to see when the older generation have their children following behind them as well. I love seeing it.
I know I was talking to Steve a couple of years ago. You know, he's kind of doesn't really lift anymore. He's just trying to push his dad into it, and we go and support him.
Okay, 200 kilos for Christian. He missed this on his first one. It just got away from him a little bit. Not a problem there though.
I think he's changed his stance. He did a sumo stance in the first one.
He was sumo.
Yeah, this is like conventional.
30 shields. Bars loaded.
But he can definitely pull weight on both stances. That's great to see as well.
Fortunately, we're going to have to leave the replay because we have the next lifter out with 200 kilos.
It's Tony.
Again. Tony Shields. And 3 white lights for Tony at 200 kilos.
207.5 on the bar.
Okay, 207.5 kilos on the bar now for Lee Hain. Don't think Lee's missed the lift yet, has he?
No, I think he's got everything right so far.
207.5 kilos. Going on the bar. 57 years young is Lee. His bar is loaded. Big smile on his face. Really enjoying today, I think. I hope. And a good finish there.
That's a good lift. 215 on the bar, please. 215.
So, next up on the bar, 215 kilos for Antonio. M3, 51 years old. 110 kilo class. And his bar is loaded. Antonio's opening lift was solid. Quite a wide stance for a conventional lifter. But for some people that works. Especially if you're a thicker set person with wider hips, or you tend to see some of the bigger guys lifting with that wide stance that have wide hips.
And that's a good lift.
And it's a good lift.
227 on the bar, please. 227.5 on the bar for Antonio Pauleta.
227 kilos coming onto the bar next for Brian Shields. We have some big humans on the platform crew as well, don't we?
We do, yeah. Obviously, yeah. There's Mike in the background.
5XL t-shirt, that is.
Yeah, well, no, I think Joe's the same, but
bars loaded. 227.5 kilos for Brian. Julian squeezed himself into a medium. Solid lift there from Brian, well done. And 3 white lights. Well done.
Good one. 235 on the bar, please. 235 on the bar for Andrew Piddle.
Julian is our resident instigator, isn't he? He likes to light the fuse and walk away.
It definitely does. It's definitely a character. I remember I bought my first bench press from Julian.
135 kilos on the bar now for Andrew. One of our own. And
That's a good
Good
lift.
lift from there.
We run
Looked like he'd
250 on the bar, please.
softened his
250 on
knees
the bar.
at the lockout there, but
Got 3.
looked like he flexed a little bit just there. Look.
Yeah, a little bit.
Got away with that.
Enough, yeah. It's just light
Two
stuff.
front,
That's all.
Eagle, first level.
250 kilos now on the bar for Igor.
Bar's loaded.
His bar is loaded. Because his hips really low when he pulls the bar in, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean that's how I find the game.
That's a good lift.
And a good lift.
Same weight on the
As
bar,
a bench
please.
presser, I find that really helps me get out.
Link.
You know, some people it works. I think it's finding something that suits you to a degree.
Yeah.
So down to come out again. There we are, lovely.
Okay, our next lifter has already come out. 250 kilos, flew up,
Good
3
lift.
white lights.
262.5 on the bar, please.
This is the replay from the previous lifter. He was so quick.
262.5 on the bar.
Okay, next up we have 262.5 kilos going onto the bar. This is for Marcelo from Great Britain. His opener was pretty slick, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely more tank on the shoot. Wouldn't be surprised if it was fast. Strong deadlifters, Marcelo.
$262.5 kilos on the bar for Marcelo. He looks ready to go. Solid setup and a great pull.
And that's a good lift.
3 white lights.
We want 287.5 on the bar, please. 287.5 on the bar. Ruslan Spezova.
Okay, we have 287.5 kilos.
This is to take him his European and world record.
This will take European and world records. Very pretty lifter, quite consistent.
Yeah, I think it's like you said, very shooting what he does, deliberate.
It's almost got like the perfect build for a powerlifter, isn't he? Quite thick set, stocky, wide.
Yeah, if you do the beard though.
Yeah. Well, that's not helped either of us in a while, has it?
Not me today, mate.
Although my last outing was pretty successful.
Yeah,
my last 2 outings were pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah, well, that's one of the videos I watched also took out of life, so very nice.
Bars loaded. 287.5 kilos. He's fired up. He's jerked at that a little bit. I think, unfortunately, no lift there. I think he's got cramp there. No, looks like a bicep.
Bars loaded.
So we're back 290 kilograms on the bar for Raphael. Let's see if we can pull out 270 is very comfortable for him. That's
a
all
good
right.
lift.
Very good.
We want 300 on the bar, please. 300 on the bar.
305 is the record in his class, so maybe we'll see that coming through. But
300 kilograms for Liam Snusher.
So now we have Liam for 300, the first 100 of the day. So we had to turn that camera off just because we had a bit of an accident with the lifter. That's not nice to see. We don't know how serious it's going to be, but hopefully he's going to be okay going forwards. But I don't think we're going to see him the rest of the day, unfortunately. So this is 200 kilograms for Liam Snusher. Lights, yeah, that's 300 quite routine for Liam. You wouldn't tell that he's carrying a little bit of a niggle. So we're back down the third round. It's down that last flight. So we're back at 180.5 kilograms for Henry Lynch, 15-year-old. This will be the European and world record for Henry. The last two lifts have been really good, and we should see this be a massive
15 years of age. Get behind him. Bars loaded.
80.5 kilograms for Henry. Right, well done. New record for European and world record.
192.5 on the bar, please. 192.5.
You might see a fourth lift, we don't know. 192.5 kilograms on the bar for Daniel Van Kempen. Again, more of these youngsters coming in.
And I am back. Honestly, my duties don't end. Right, we have 292.5 kilos on the bar now for Daniel. Go on, Daniel. Lock that knees. Well done, lad. He's really matured well into.
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously in this sport for a couple of years.
250 on the bar for Lee Hayes.
On the way he's going. Let's hope he's
215 kilos on the bar now for Lee. If Lee gets this, I believe that gives him a clean sheet for the whole day. And this bar is loaded. Big finish from Lee. Solid. And that is a good finish to a
That's a
great
good
day for Lee.
We want 220 on the bar, please. 220 on the bar. Christian Benjanati.
Next weight is 220 kilos for Christian.
Vladislav Mundia. Vladislav Mundia.
Okay, Christian now, 220 kilos, 200 kilos, sorry.
Bars loaded.
And 3 white lights for Christian. Obviously very happy with that lift.
That's a good lift. Same weight on the bar, please. For
Same weight stays on the bar, 220 kilos. I was right the first time. 220 kilos on the bar now for Tony Shields.
Bar loaded.
Again, Tony's having a good day. All in all. Bar, and well done. 2 to 1, good lift. 230 kilos will be going onto the bar next for our next lifter. For Antonio. The bar is loaded for Antonio.
I'm back from talcum duties.
Back from lubing people up.
2 big men.
That's a great finish there from Antonio.
And that's a good move.
3 white lights. Well done.
232.5.
Okay, we have 233 kilos going onto the bar now.
With the world record.
Yep,
for
this is
Brian.
for the world record.
233 on the bar for world lift defense, Brian Shields.
Brian actually took the European record on his opener by 7.5 kilos and extended it on his second, and now he is going for the world record. His bar is loaded. World record attempt at 233 kilos. Got away from him a little bit there, but he recovered it well. And he has 3 white lights and a new world record.
Well done to Brian.
Andrew Priddle, 245 for Andrew Priddle for the European record attempt.
Interestingly, our next lifter, there was no European record
By default, that's Andrew's.
for Andrew, so he is now, by default, a European record holder. And he will now be extending his record attempt to 245 kilos. He's had a good day so far.
Andrew, yes, it's very strong. It's not folded yet.
Strong finish. Oh, a little bit too much for him there, unfortunately.
And that's no lift.
But nonetheless,
262.5
a day out on the platform.
Better day than me.
Okay, 262.5 kilos on the bar.
This is for Dan, and Dan's been very explosive all day, so you don't think you might miss it.
Well okay, bars loaded. $262.5 kilos flying through the air there.
That's very explosive.
We want 280 on the bar, please, for Marcelo Debra.
Okay, up next we have 280 kilos for Marcelo. He's had a good day for deadlifting.
Yeah,
Squats not so much.
No, he got his last one in, so he's, you know, he did alright on that, but yeah, it's a strong deadlift. Big jump up from 262, but I'm sure he's got it there, he's confident at least.
No fourth attempts in yet. And the bar's loaded. Marcelo's taking his glasses off.
That's one business.
It's moving well.
Okay.
Yeah, good lift. Well done, Marcelo.
305.5.
Okay.
305.
We have another record attempt at 305.5 kilos.
A world record attempt in the Master 2 division
for Raphael.
For Rafael Nardon from Italy. 305.5.
Okay, 305.5 kilos for a world and European record attempt.
Last two attempts very strong.
Interesting lift selections from both him and Liam.
Well, I spoke to Liam, and Liam
different.
intends to the last minute increase.
See what happens.
Yeah.
And that is unfortunately no.
I think I saw that, but I just did.
But what I'm saying with the lift selection, you've got, they both opened at 270. Liam made a slightly bigger jump.
Yeah.
So Liam doesn't need this now.
No.
He could change it.
I think it's a PB form anyway in competition, so I think he's good enough for this. And like I said, Liam's had a bit of a niggling.
He's more than capable of this as well.
Yeah. Seen him pull 35 quite fast, so this shouldn't be a problem.
There is an age difference though of 10 years between the two, so they are actually in different classes.
Yeah, so Liam's in the open only single class, and obviously
would be a good fight to see though.
Definitely for overall. I think Liam's
bars loaded. 307.5 kilos from Liam.
great deadlifter. Weirdly not built for deadlifting, but very good at it.
Yeah, a bit stocky, yeah.
He does have long arms though.
Yeah, beats me.
Unfortunately, not there on the day, but a decent effort nonetheless.
Yeah, I think it's over on that anyway.
So we want
Three.
110 on the bar, please. 110.
Okay, we have. I think that concludes this group. We are now on to
I believe it's the equip lifters.
the equipped lifters, yeah?
My favourite hammer lifter.
So some decent numbers there.
Yeah, it's nice to see, you know, we've got a couple of, well, we have one lift over 300 and almost a 305. So it's nice to see those numbers coming through. Some good lifters, I think some good some people. Definitely good.
Yeah, everybody seems to have performed well today. I don't know, nobody has really fallen off the cliff, have they?
Apart from myself.
Apart from yourself, but
yeah, but I think that's good. You know, I think it's really really important to report that there's some good things in. I think most people are happy with how their day.
yeah, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I think it's hard to explain for those that don't understand equip lifting from with your situation. I think it's very easy for people to say, well, should have opened lighter. It doesn't necessarily work that way.
No, not necessarily. I mean, I've in that shirt, you know, I've only touched. Apart from the one I blacked out, that touched definitely.
That definitely touched, yeah.
You know, I've only really touched and got any sort of pressed out of this sort of 305 anyway.
300's a big risk though, isn't it, in terms of just getting the touch?
Yeah. And for me, that's why 305 was my number one. 300. We discussed it and we didn't move last time I was out. And I don't think it helps that I was ill. That's my excuse.
Is that your? Okay.
That's my excuse, just to say no. But I think
we had COVID.
Yes, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna blame you then. Maybe I had COVID. But, you know, I think about I relaxed last weekend.
Didn't you go on holiday the other week?
Yeah, I went to Spain.
Maybe that was the problem. You're just not taking it serious
enough. I'm gonna blame my anniversary. Yeah.
We'll blame your wife for that.
Don't tell her.
Okay, we have 100. I can't see the score.
I think it's 100 kilograms.
No.
The lifter is
105. 110.
Yeah.
110 kilos. It's great to see quite a lot of equipped lifters here as well.
Yeah, I've always noticed that I think some young people start getting equipped lifting. I've seen online and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I love it. I love to see people try things out. It's not just because you're not strong enough. It's such a different skill to learn.
Yeah.
And deadlifting for me is what everyone's noticed. It's hard. I think deadlifting actually, in terms of lifting, is the hardest to master.
Equipped deadlifting, it can make you worse in kit, can't it?
Yeah, my biggest lifts haven't been in kit.
You have to really wrestle with your line, don't you, and get yourself in the right position so that you can create enough tension to sit into the suit.
It's fascinating to see how things are, and again, that really comes down to who you can be able to train with, because again, I'm looking to have yourself and other people around with me. But if you're
it's getting feedback from people that understand it as well.
Yeah, and again, that's the biggest factor.
Did you lift conventional, didn't you, in a suit?
I ended up actually switching to sumo. I got a conventional suit, but I switched into sumo because for me,
I don't know how people lift conventional in a suit.
I know what nowadays. I think now I'm too big for my suit now, but I think that I think you can lift. You can lift. Most people lift better with sumo in a suit.
Yeah. I had to switch to sumo just so I could get to the bar.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing many really decent conventional deadlifters. A lot of them are sumo, but I think you get more out of the suit from the bottom of the Y stance. So same from squat and bench press, you load the suit.
Okay, here we go. 110 on the bar, please. 110 on the bar.
Okay, we're back with our third and final group. 110 kilos on the bar now for Roger. Lifting conventional.
Yeah, it nails that though.
Yeah, he made that look a lot easier than I do.
And that's
Down 3 white lights.
for Roger. We want 180 on the bar, please. 180 on the bar for Roberto Gianello.
Mark Giles there, coaching a deadlifter. 180 kilos going onto the bar now for Roberto. Oh, maybe they.
Possibly.
Okay.
Bars
Bars loaded for 180 kilos for Roberto.
Henry Lynch.
He lifted classic as well,
Lift
didn't
to
he?
follow Henry Lynch.
So here we are talking about people lifting conventional and sumo, and the first two lifters have come out in conventional suits.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Maybe it's just us, mate.
Yeah. Maybe because we're more rotund. It's for the slimmer kind. And 3 white lights.
185 on the bar, please.
Well done there for Roberto. Okay, 215 kilos now for Chris from Great Britain.
40 for Henry Lynch. Award record 10. 185. Henry Lynch. World record 10. 185.
Okay, the score system says 180, but the platform has been instructed to load 185.
I think this is the fourth lift. No, I think it's Matthew it was. The 15-year-old lad.
Oh, I see.
Then he obviously been a mess up.
We missed all of that, I'm afraid. Sorry. I can't even remember that young lad's name.
I think it was Matthew or something like that. I don't remember.
But that was a fourth lift attempt. Caught me off guard a little bit there.
Yes, yeah. I think that's from the thing. Henry.
You had to watch the replay for a couple of times.
Henry Lynch, lad. That was his second attempt at the record. Fourth lift was successful.
Cool. So, we'll take a second while the
215 on the bar, Chris Pilling.
215 kilos goes onto the bar now for Chris Pilling. Again in a conventional suit. Weirdly, that is a sumo suit though, I think. I've tried lifting conventionally in one of those and it doesn't work. And 3 white lights. So we are yet to see a sumo deadlifter.
Yeah, well, it's definitely us, mate. Definitely us.
So 230 kilos on the bar now for Dylan Davis. Dylan's lost quite a lot of weight.
Yeah.
He very accomplished lifter, Dylan. I'm surprised to only see him doing a deadlift actually.
Okay, interesting.
Maybe none of his kit fits in anymore.
Well, if lost a lot of weight, you know that's like if you're going to lose weight.
I don't know what that's like now. Nice easy opener there for Dylan. 230 kilos and 3 white lights.
That's a good lift. We want 235 on the bar, please. Stephen Snowing.
235 kilos now for Stephen. Again, British lifter.
6 out of 8 of these lifters are all masked as well.
Right,
Maybe the
loaded.
kids hold them together.
230 kilos now. Sorry, 235 kilos for Stephen.
Yeah, sumo.
The first sumo lifter of the day. And that's a
And
good
that's a
lift.
good lift. You're at 255 on the bar, please. 255.
255
Just
kilos going on the bar now for Igor.
Bar's loaded.
The bar's loaded. 255. Our first senior lifter of the round. He lifted classic as well, didn't he?
Same technique, yeah.
That's good lift.
That's a good lift.
You're at 260 on the bar, please. 260 on the bar. Stephen Wilkinson.
The Moldovan lifters are going
Follow
to
Alexander.
be probably hit with some sort of fine on the way home. Come leaving with so many.
Some trophies and metal, yeah. I don't know what David's really turn up in the forces sometimes. When I get to break to see those smaller countries in you get some representation.
Okay, the bar's loaded now. 260 kilos for Stephen. Solid opener there for Stephen.
That's a good lift. 265 on the bar, please. 265 on the bar.
265 kilos is going on the bar now for Alexander. He'll conclude the first round of our deadlifts.
Bar loaded.
And the bar is loaded with 265 kilos. First German lifter that I've noticed.
Yes.
Good opener.
And that's a good lift. 120 on the bar, please. 120 on the bar for Roger Little.
Okay, we are back round to the start now. 120 kilos for Roger. I can't see any record attempts that are likely to be close. Potentially our next lifter, Roberto.
Yeah, that's only 15 kilograms worth of 2.5.
But
So
yeah, he's only gone up 5 kilos for his second. So potentially not.
Yeah, see how it goes.
But first up we have Roger. With 120 kilos. And 3 white lights. Looks a little bit soft on the lookout there from here, but
yeah, short but over, but
Just
two people, please.
okay, 185 kilos on the bar now for Roberto. Again, Roberto's only gone up by 5 kilos, which is something you don't see very often on a deadlift, such a small increment, especially from an opener to a second attempt.
He has deadlifted already. Raw.
Very quick turnaround as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. So maybe he's a bit fatigued now. So see how this goes. Bit of a grinder. Very loud man. I believe he's done a raw and a quick squat today as well, so that might explain why it's 25 kilogram jump. Let's see how he goes.
Okay, his bar's loaded. Yeah, he definitely squatted in kit. And that's a good second attempt there from Roger. He's a noisy lifter, isn't he? He was quite noisy on his squats.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, next up we have 227.5 kilos on the bar for Chris. Chris is raring to go at the back of the platform. You will have to wait until the bar is cooled loaded.
Should be quite comfortable for the last attempt, but
Don't believe his bar has been cooled loaded, but he's just cracking on anyway.
Otherwise, I'm sure.
That's a good pull there.
And that's a good
3 white lights.
We want 240 on the bar, please. 240 on the bar. For Dylan Davies.
$240 kilos being loaded onto the bar now for Dylan. Dylan's bar is loaded. 240 kilos. Unfortunately, it is not there. Maybe just got.
We want 245 on the bar, please. 245 on the bar.
Maybe there was something wrong with his setup there. He may go for that again, or I think he's leaving it there for the day.
Yeah, I think that was just.
He has on the scorecard been given that lift though, so I would imagine that's going to change. 245 kilos on the bar for Stephen.
Bar's loaded.
The bar's loaded. 245 kilos. Stephen from Great Britain. He wants some noise from the crowd. And that is a good lift from Stephen. Well done. 270 kilos will be loaded onto the bar next for Igor.
Igor next.
Igor. Funky to correct spelling or pronunciations. Okay, 270 kilos. Another Moldova lifter, Igor. And his bar is loaded. Solid second attempt there.
And that's a good
Three
lift,
white lights.
No, good to go off.
272.5 on the bar, please.
He's done a lot of work today.
272.5 on the bar.
Yeah, as a
What
supporter,
is it?
I only bench press nowadays
Yeah.
because that's part of it, definitely. I think he's leaving it there, but we'll see if he posts anything.
See a lot of people leaving their third attempts, don't you?
Yeah, I think.
Especially if they don't need it.
Yeah.
272.5 kilos for Stephen. Nice easy second attempt there.
Good lift for
Stephen, well done.
285 on the bar.
285 kilos on the bar now for Alex. So far we have 5 third round attempts registered. Alexander may be the 5th to register one, or to enter one. But the next round could be a nice short end to the day.
Yeah, five, maybe 6. There's only one person there, maybe looking for a record, which would be Alex.
285. 285 on the bar. It's loaded.
285 for Alexander Geithner.
I think Alex is our only German lifter in the men for the whole day. I don't remember seeing any others.
No, I think a lot of people went.
It's good to see someone representing
their country. Yeah, it's Europeans.
Yeah.
It's a big thing.
And that is a good lift.
Good lift
yeah, strong.
for Alexander. You want 135 on the bar, please.
135 kilos going onto the bar.
Left to follow is Roberto Gianello.
Yeah, it looks like Alexander posted a third lift, so hopefully we'll see our first record for the equipment.
135 kilos on the bar now for Roger. Less. 190 kilos getting loaded onto the bar now. This is for Roberto.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Roberto Gianello informed me he's going to retire, and this is going to be his last lift of his powerlifting career.
So Roberto will be retiring after this lift. So this will be his last ever competitive lift.
Come on, Roberto.
I think he's done plenty of time in the sport.
Yeah.
And is a well-earned retirement.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the first couple of lifts will be.
Let's hope he finishes on a high note.
crowd are behind him. And that is a good lift and a very happy retirement to Roberto.
Brilliant. With
235 on the bar, please. 235 on the bar.
Okay, 235 kilos on the bar now. This is for Chris. Chris's bar is loaded and he's ready to go. 235 kilos. Oh, no, it wasn't there. Unfortunately, he moved well off the floor.
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
the thing about
Lost his groove.
a deadlift, quick deadlifting. It's always hard at the top, so
Just completely lost it, didn't he? Yeah. Lost any momentum. 247.5 kilos going onto the bar now for Stephen. And then we have two more lifters, one of which is a record attempt. And that will conclude, unless we get a fourth attempt added.
possibly. I mean, if Stephen Wilkinson gets his, that's
okay, 247.5 kilos on the bar. It is loaded for Stephen. And here he comes. Deadlifted well today, actually, isn't he?
Yeah, very strong lifter.
And it was just a bit too much for today, unlucky. Well done, Stephen. 285 kilos on the bar now for Stephen Wilkinson.
285 on the bar. Stephen Wilkinson, lifted the fellow Alexander Gardner.
Stephen is our penultimate lifter. May or may not put a fourth attempt in if he gets this. Bar is loaded. And a good finish there from Stephen, and 2-1. Well done, Stephen. Okay, our last lift, unless we have a fourth attempt entered, will be Alexander from Germany with a 301 kilo attempt.
For the last lift of the day, 301.
301 kilos on the bar here for Alexander from Germany.
World record attempt, Alexander Gardner from Germany.
And Alex's bar is loaded. World record attempt here for Alex. Let's hope we finish on a high note to what's been a great day.
Last lift of the day.
and gentlemen, before we start with the presentation, give a big hand for the
Okay,
spotters and loaders.
aside for the medal ceremony, that's it for today.
In
We'd like to
20
thank everyone
minutes
for
time,
watching
we'll
from
do the
home.
trophy presentations. Thank you.
It's been a very long day,
Yeah,
but
it's been a great
there's
day.
been some great lifting. We have the women tomorrow, so hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow to support the women. So thank you very much for Reese for coming on to the live stream.
Yeah, nothing else to do when your bum out, is there?
Well, nice to get something out of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, great to commentate and see all the good lifting today. So congrats to everybody who's lifted, really.
Big thank you to the platform crew for putting a proper shift in today. To all the officials here from both the WDFPF and the BDFPA. Again, worked quite hard. Several of them were here late last night setting up. So thank you everyone, and we will hopefully see some of you tomorrow.
Take care, guys.